Oh, wow, Thundara.
So it can camouflage too? We don't know where its next attack will come from. Be careful.
Just lock onto it, dude. Come on, Jed.
We can work with that.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Alright, I want the one hit so I can War Cry. And War Cry is gonna heal me a little bit.
Your mission isn't
Oh, we're dead. We almost had it at its first our first try. But that's okay, we know the lore now. We know how to defeat this thing easily. I'm gonna eat the wave cannon. And get my mana up that way.
It's not over unless we give up.
Oh god. Now I have missiles. You can't swap to another character. You just control Jack. You can tell people to like fight harder, which is probably what you're seeing.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
And then they start being a little bit more reckless. They'll take more damage, but they start using their big moves. You'll see he'll call to him. Story reason. I guess, you know, you don't want 5 people on the battlefield, I guess. It would be too easy, maybe.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes. Good.
We must help Jack.
I'm alive.
Save some for the rest of us. Fight with caution. We can work with that.
I agree
Almost out of potions.
with the 3 people thing, though. I don't understand why all 4 couldn't have been out here. There we go. Mage is making this kind of easy. But I'm okay with it. Alright, now he's gonna be mad. Am I gonna get a cast off though?
Looks like that hurt.
Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. Let me put a bar into Warcry.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Ow.
Take it from here, Leon.
No more potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
We've got to stop it from firing.
Jack, get up!
I got stuck in front of it. Point blank wave cannon. We hadn't seen that before. I need to get out of my corner here.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm gonna sneeze.
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it traps us deliberately for like this is its big desperation attack. God, look at the stagger meter. Also, it's a Valakazam. Just drain when a good Thundara goes off, or Thundaga. And it blows up immediately.
Take it from here, Leon.
Thought I could dodge that second one. I just wanted one little... Almost feels like cheating. Get out of here. I'm not gonna get in front of you.
Here it comes.
Giga Gravitron.
No room for mistakes.
I guess I didn't need that. He's getting a little close for me to cast here. Now he's not.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
How's your weakness?
That's it.
Out of my way.
I don't care about your gun at all.
Nice work.
The mist's coming. Jed, let go of me.
Jack, I'm so happy. As long as you're around, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just tell me what you need me to do. Oh, right. Sorry. Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
Jeff wants his damn memories.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Yeah.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
We got there eventually. We got there. What a rough area. Memories of Water is next. Yep. 74. Man would rather fight chaos than go to therapy. I know it really wants me to level a little to get some gear before coming here, but why would I do that when I can like kill one enemy and get enough gear for everything? Alright, some of this gear is just bad. Only equipped because I haven't equipped these classes in a while. This is going. I'm gonna equip these. Great from Mass Effect 1, did they? Oh my god, it's a... Oh my god, it's a... The facility for harvesting energy for the planet. Not unusual in Dimension 7, the place that inspired this particular work. In fact, that harvesting mechanism is modeled in detail here to serve as a safe repository for the water crystal. Get the right to make a reactor. Using collected energy as a power source, the crystal was intended to control the waters of this world in an attempt to maintain balance. The great power of water to nourish causes the absorption of too much energy in prayer. However, regardless of the good or ill, in the end, this will cause the crystal to fall to corruption. In the end, it will twist this world to dark ends. They built a Mako reactor.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia. For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I
His
do.
backstory alarm is going off.
The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore.
Is he not gonna yell about backstories?
All I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
That was a compliment for how he works. A fashion blog and every single piece of equipment, right? There's a lot of gear, and it all looks pretty neat. I wonder, later game, how gear is going to kind of work.
Looks like
Alright, Mako Reactor.
I should have guessed. Where else would the Fiend of Water be? This is the... There you are.
Be ready for you.
Of course it's a soldier.
Let's take it.
Alright, there's some gear that works. Let's just immediately upgrade as we go.
Watch it carefully. Your defenses falter. Victory is still within reach.
Sword breath.
We must do better next time.
By a sword's breath. No, we killed it. We crushed it. The third hanging, but attached.
Time for a change.
Well, I'm definitely looking different. Pathway to Humility, Apex.
Here. You shouldn't.
I'm still like beside myself that this is a Mako Reactor. I don't...
I know that song. The princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
What a curmudgeon. Won't open from the side. Oh. Yeah, Jack was literally humming it before. You require the white card key.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
Defenses are shattered. The door opened. Is it because we destroyed that generator earlier?
Maybe. Anyway, it's open. Let's go.
Look at all the electricity coming out of that thing.
We should definitely keep a wide berth.
Jack hates technology. Dark mail. Like our gear level's going up. Oh, I missed the weird white outfit.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
Oh, he's not gonna care about that. This is what he'll care about.
has the same design as the other.
So, if we can find a generator...
Is technology chaos? I have a feeling that this whole everything is in service of creating or destroying chaos.
Not an example I want to follow. What's that? We need to try something else.
Like, I'm not totally sure what the heck.
Ooh, secret passage.
We should take this chance to rest.
Exploded red kitty. Seems like it would have a secret in it. No, that's too far of a path. We're gonna go down the other one.
All right. Okay.
A little explosion did all that. How convenient.
She will, I've seen it.
Disappointing display. If it's shut, that means there's a way to open it. Let's find it.
Let's gear up. Alright, we are 74 now. Also, we look ridiculous. Let's go in, we still got 5.
This is the one. All right. Time for a change.
Jack got old, right? Sifu all over again.
Careful now. That is a spot.
Experts say by 74 you should be well on your way to killing Chaos. This... Ooh.
Treasure hunt.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Oh, I'm dead.
Get up, Jack! Get up!
That's okay. Was it? It's not this way. It was this way. Diddy.
Show me.
Well done.
All according to plan, huh? Careful now.
That was less than ideal.
I can learn from this.
No! No kisses!
This might be worth reason.
Ah, so that's what happens when you apply heat.
Why are you not dead?
Senses are shattered.
All right. This is the one.
Hey, we went in there, we went in there, there's a chest. I'm gonna go up here. Vaporeon Discourse all over again. Gonna Bandara this.
Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything.
I can't take much more.
Lagging.
This doesn't bode well. We've had worse than this.
He's just sitting here. Don't anyone attack it or anything. I feel bad for the Earth Elementals. They seem kind of neat. I'd hang out with one. Not the Earth, like all the Elementals. I will take that, thank you. That's the game. Oh, that's my computer specifically, but... She is broken, right? Yep.
Can't move?
See, I've got an Earth thing. Just on my third strike. Third swing, I should say. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, that was a generator, alright. Is that a club? It looks like a knife.
Ah, Hughes.
There's
Oops.
a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
That could only mean
Molten lava down there.
water crystal. Now let's keep going.
Sage. Master of the Ultimate Magic Ultima. Sages can hold right trigger to cast a magic sigil, then press left stick to while casting a toggle between white and black. Casting white or black will earn you an emblem of the corresponding colors, and the more emblems you have, the quicker you will cast spells. Alright, well let's get our two abilities here first, and then we'll switch over to Sage or something. Brutal Axe. Sounds like an ability I want to equip. Liberator and Dark Knight. I do want Dark Knight. Hey Ninjivcast, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Chakra's staying on forever. We're gonna put Mighty Strikes on. Did get Brutal Axe. Where does Brutal Axe go? Furious Blow, Stamina. Stamina Int. Definitely what I'm working with here. Moon Slash is a stamina attack. Ruthless Blow is a strength stam. What is Brutal Tackle? Stamina. Strength stam is good.
Time for a change. All right.
I've kind of just been using Black Mage though. What is that? Is that another Pisca Demon? There's a Pisca Demon and a Tonberry. Wow. Nature's worst best friends.
This area's power is separate from the others.
We might need a key for this door.
It goes pretty well. We're in a Mako reactor. I think that's pretty neat.
Treasure.
Oh, here's treasure. I bet you there's a ladder or something later. Okay.
Hey, Jack. What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect the princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch.
All right.
Is that a boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
It does not fear
I
us.
want to
Just getting warmed
hit
up.
this thing harder. Wow, Furious Blow is neat.
Time for a change.
All right, this is not causing any headway. There's so many of them. Yeah, stand next to that, dude. Why are you chasing? Okay, everyone fight better.
Just a few more swings.
Not over till it's over.
I figured that would get us a card key.
Right.
Or key card.
That means we can continue our search.
Change.
Open sesame.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
I think I really love that this game just lets you walk off into the water.
Is that a smile
Ooh.
on your face?
Ooh!
Pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Good loot. Oh, there's the shortcut back to the thing.
We can cross over to the other side now.
Go explore this side too. Look at those purity shoes. Level 76, and it's 5-star. All right, let's see what's up here. Oh, it's lore. All right. The Stranger Project failure. Powerful hatred of chaos has been implanted in the Strangers, provided the drive to seek out and destroy darkness. We had attempted to direct control them through previous cycles, but though initial results were promising, the experiment ended with an utter failure when a single stranger was possessed by darkness and transformed into chaos. Until this point, chaos was understood to be a mere concept. We paid a heavy price to learn that if the conditions are right, it can manifest into a physical vessel and cause significant and sustained disruption by weighting the balance heavily in favor of darkness. A more troublesome hiccup, however, was the abilities given to the strangers backfired on us. It appears the strangers possessed by darkness leave behind echoes of their memories that somehow cannot be scrubbed even by a world reset. Further research is required to discover methods by which these stains can be purged.
Now we've got an easy way back.
We can set up base here.
Oh, are those cubes?
They are cubes. So are these people here to kill chaos, but also like they might actually become chaos if they're not careful in how they destroy chaos? Or to like, I'm not quite sure what these people got sent here for. I'm trying not to backtrack, and I'm having a bad time trying to. Dock of the Planet's Woes. Wait, what's this? Black key card.
Looks like this key won't work.
Just people like becoming the manifestation of darkness, and they're like, oh, whoops, maybe we pushed them too hard. Oh, good, a Marlboro. Lore.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Menace. Well, I know you don't like fire.
Getting desperate.
Oh god. I want Seal of Blood. That's gonna make this hit harder. Get a big fire. Hey Cherry, how's it going? Black key card, that's what I. Ouch!
This is a little different from the other one we've got.
Can I get back up from there? Yes. Maybe I shouldn't be in the water.
Almost out of potion.
throw it out there.
Fight with caution.
Eat food.
Okay.
You should eat food. Yakuza Muramasa. I'm wondering in endgame if I'm gonna have like better loot selections. Okay, Lufenian log. With the total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site, we receive regular updates from agents. We have yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborator shared with us, it is the uncertain and unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. To expand on this, our collaborators explained that the light of order and the darkness of chaos have but one sort: the emotions of the human heart. The balance of the world can easily tip towards light or dark as long as humans exist to weigh the scales. It is my humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particularly thorny issue. You know, the good old human problem. Yeah, drastic solution to the human problem.
Ooh, secret passage.
That's exactly what you just read. You're not cubes. You're not cubes at all.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
That's gonna hit me. I don't dodge it. Best part is, like, they don't even go here. Like, they're sending people to this universe. The V Warriors of Light, question mark? Piscademon hated fire, right? Bet he hates flare, too. Wait, bet you probably really dislike lightning. No, my face!
All right.
Incredible. Incredible attack.
It's the last of them.
We'll have to find more.
Time for a change. How's your weakness?
Ow. Can you not? Thank you. Hey! I'll give you something to think about.
Check it out, Jack.
There's that sinking feeling again. Which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out? That hurts, man.
Here we go. Oh, I should have gotten Spark Strike. You know what? We're gonna call an audible here and use the anima to get a level. Get Spark Strike. That would come in so much handy here. Okay, we don't want water on Tidal Terror. Where can I put Spark Strike? First, we just don't want water here. Spirit Intellect. Fire Impact? Sure, that'll probably do nothing, but there's Spark Strike. We're gonna jump in as with a level 30 Black Mage. Alright. Place your bets. Will Jack let the monologue happen? Or will he try to skip the cutscene forcibly?
Well, I see you finally arrived.
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. But it fared well for so long without it. What would you do if it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way, yet know not of its brilliance.
Neon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
Yep, there he goes.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
Did his best to skip the cutscene. Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. Ugh!
Power. We must avoid getting hit at all costs.
Alright, we're gonna die a few times as we figure out what the heck this fight even is.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Oh god. Oh, he missed! He missed! What a loser!
That worked.
Not an example I want to follow.
Right.
Keep your wits about you. We'll be fine.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this dude. Wish. Is that a grab? It's gotta be a grab, right?
Time for a change. Right. Let's lop off those tentacles. He won't need any of them where he's going.
Careful of that ink! Can't be good for the skin.
I learned a new spell. What is it?
Any potions left?
Let's find out. Meteor!
Good.
I have a new single-handed purpose in life, and it's to cast Meteor on this dude. Amazing.
Now's your chance!
I think not. These are my tentacles now.
He's definitely angry.
So what? That won't save him now.
Oh,
He's watching watching our every move. Be careful.
Jack definitely skipped the cutscene.
Protecting it. Ugh, this can't be good.
You're in for it now.
Just getting warmed up.
Better tread carefully. This is the way. Time for a change.
We also cast Meteor on him, and it was great. Need to get Warcry up so I can have some health. Okay, now I've got Dark on me.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
That's okay. I'm just gonna back up, and I've clearly got this fight, as long as I don't make any horrifying errors.
We can work with that.
Take it from here, Leon.
You're finally asking for me.
Time for a change. This is the way.
Even just... Now, I'm not saying I'm not gonna make any horrifying errors, but... Like that. Oh dear. Alright, we did not get punished for it. He hit the thing! You dork! Easy every time.
I'll annihilate you.
And lots of 5 stars. That was phase 2.
As such, you should touch it as much as possible. Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
There was a big attack where we ripped off all of his tentacles.
Jack!
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
Alright, so Astos, then Chaos, maybe?
It's done. It's over, right?
Right. The currents are moving, so that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We can tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
All right, they just set out to do the crystals. They didn't set out to change the world. Because they got told chaos doesn't exist.
Let's head to Cornelia. I'm sure they'll throw a parade in our honor.
I am satisfied with a job well done, regardless of whether that hunger in my heart is sated. Let's report to the king, and then... What happens after that, I wonder?
All right.
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job to do.
Is it Astos? Where is Astos? You just take the day off? The false warriors is, oh, it's the only thing I can do. Alright, when in Rome. Dauntless hose. Let me just do some quick business. He was hanging out in the Flying Fortress, I thought. Oh wait, maybe you're right. Ah, Cornelia. The Joyous City and its proud alabaster. Oh, we read all this already. Alright, it's the same thing. I can't wait to hear about how we ruined all the problems. Can't believe the Warriors of Darkness are here.
And it's not just the storm.
We've
I think my computer
to restore light to the crystals.
needs a restart. What's it doing? Well, the cutscene's gonna be late. I'm sorry.
They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted?
Alright, no, it caught up to itself.
Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter.
Excuse me?
We trusted you! It's all your fault!
Says who? You? You? Or maybe you?
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
We're gonna have to fight Burger King? I guess I should get off of Black Mage now and switch over to like Sage maybe. Because Sage can do black and white mage stuff, I guess. The Burger King is dead! No, he's not. He's just mad.
You! What have you done? Some reception.
Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it. But I bet this is what this
won't
world is supposed
jive.
to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Minister, you go too far. Yes, that was rude. The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
I'm sorry about my computer running like butt.
Sarah.
Change is never easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Yeah, right.
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What?
That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No.
Don't slaughter the pirates.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Someone say chaos.
Curses!
Someone say chaos.
Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Below it.
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
I heard chaos is in the streets.
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
What could the pirates want from us? Treasure? A throne?
I've had some training in swordplay. Although I can't join you, I'll defend my family with my life. Please, don't let the people come to harm.
Chaos in the streets, Ultimecia in the sheets. Well then. Okay, let's get off of Black Mage. Go to Sage. Should be just as good, right? Hopefully my computer is not going to just explode. We might need to restart the game, honestly. I think that would be good to clear our cache and whatnot. Let it relax and chill out. We'll see how it goes. Well, you know, maybe if these people didn't complain about us so much when we showed up.
We're glad to have you fighting by our side. We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
Oh no, 3 individual pirates.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
Capture it to the other side.
All right.
Okay.
What we do best. This is fine.
These pirates have all gone mad.
No mercy, or we die.
Yeah, I know.
Sahagins. Or something. Anyway, torture racks for every fish.
Careful now.
Time for a change.
Region? Yeah, let's cast region. Oh, I can just change now. This. Oh, Sage rules. Let's go.
My journey continues.
There you are.
I expect to be impressed.
All right, time for a change.
Magic sigil do.
Here it comes.
Well, I don't even mana to cast it with, but
This happened.
now I do.
We restored the crystals.
It's like Sarah says, the world's changing. Not everyone can handle it.
But still,
That's a Sahagin prince.
warriors of light. Now,
Oh, magic sigil's just cast.
Focus on the enemy in front of you.
This doesn't bode well.
Just keep hitting them.
Alright, we need to get rid of the others before the prince.
Know what's about to and we'll be fine.
No! No kisses!
Have a look at this.
Take that.
Come on, dude. Now we're up to 3 black magic sigils. There we go, Savannah. Oh yeah, that charge is way faster. Hey, what's up, wife? Alright, have fun, don't hurt yourself.
There's one. More trash to dispose of.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with
Yeah, go ahead, give me a Thundara. I can't use it on you, but... Oh, Pisca Demon. Good night. Yeah, like this is this game is easily one of the most unoptimized things I've played in a long time, but I'll be damned if it ain't fun. And I played Final Fantasy VII in a little window the size of a postage stamp, which is kind of... Oh, good, a Marlboro. What do I have? I have Ultima, right? How does one cast Ultima? I bet I need to unlock it.
I doubt we can expect that.
Prosciutto demon.
Gratitude? Huh. They think we're to blame.
Fools. I can't tell who's more twisted. The monsters or these
Yeah, we're just gonna
wretches?
have fun with these things.
Princess Sarah.
This warrior of light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
Another coral.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We'll have to take it
What
slow.
is this move? Oh, it heals it, White Wind. Alright, we definitely didn't need to kill everything around the square. But now we've killed everything around the town square.
Right. Were those cubes?
Hello.
Let's remember this place.
Scary black cloud. Where's Ultima? Magic Sigil Mastery, Sage Affinity, Teleport. Temporarily teleport instead of evading. I guess maybe I'll just unlock it over time. Arcane Axe. For the discerning and smart berserker. Where does Arcane Axe go? Can go anywhere apparently. Like Moon Slash. This blow is good. Alright. Think Zerker.
Alright.
Is this a boss already? Is this just like a little mini level? Is it like super bicky? Is it Ostos?
No way. Captain?
It's Ferris! I'm just gonna forfeit if it's Ferris. Hey, what's up, Sam? The Possessed. I bet he doesn't love fire.
Time for a change.
Powerful. Oh, he's got the same moves.
This one's got some
Victory is still within reach.
Get some regen out here.
You're finally asking for help.
Oh right, that comes back. I dodged out of casting. Can't block that. I have that move too. Ready? No, I wouldn't say it plays like Type 0. It's an action combat game. Maybe a little bit more of like Ninja Gaiden with more RPG mechanics.
My crew, my friends, the darkness seduced them like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Weren't much human left in them, eh? The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry. And that's when the darkness took hold. It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you. I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter. Whether servant of darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
Good night, Bicky.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Where's Matoya? We should have found Matoya like years ago.
Got it.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred. Don't let it control you. Or you'll end up like old Vicky. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
They were ready to just leave him there. Like, weird pirate cloud on the floor. Like, he's fine.
I've never made it this far before. In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown. Alright, let's get a move on.
Is his castle supposed to be this weird, untextured white blob? I mean, it's okay if it is. Themes of the past. 88 is our recommended job level. Well, let's do the requisite smithing. I know these are all the starting gear and you can't actually delete them, but still. That'll do it. Let's just dive right in. Party returns to Cornelia to report their victory. Alright. The Ancient's Tower. Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy XI. The facility they sent here this time is a Tower of Legend in Dimension 11. It is filled with a great machine, and it is said from which the singularity can be awoken, that can reshape the very laws of the cosmos. That is indeed true that I do not doubt it can be used to accelerate the formation of darkness and usher in the apocalypse. While the wailing moans of despair do not echo full in the air, the time is not yet ripe to open the gates of Armageddon. With my subtle guidance, I do not expect the advent of true despair to be off. Who remembers anything about Final Fantasy XI, or did anyone play 11? What is this place?
Follow the bats, and we'll find Astos.
Seems so.
It seems that Astos is the one leaving these notes now.
I have no memory of this place. White walls, white floors. Honestly, I find it unsettling.
Well, we're here, and we have a job to do.
I know. Let's find Astos.
Gonna get my ass kicked by the first skeleton I see.
Time for a change.
Are we on light? Yep, we're on light magic.
Here it comes.
Nope.
Breathtaking.
This one's mine.
These guys appear to be weak to lightning.
Less than ideal.
They're also gonna take some hits. Because I'm way lower level than I should be. Probably a Dilkfoot, the mid-level area for half the tower, and the in-game area is the second half. Nice. Well, I killed a jar.
Let's make this entertaining.
These skeletons? Or what? Let's cast Dia on them and see what happens. Yeah, they don't like the light. So we've got a better... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I know Shinato. She's wonderful.
There you go.
These bats.
Getting desperate.
Ancient bat. I don't love how I've only got half a meter there. Oh, I'm like cursed. They hit me and knock my buffs off, which is like the worst part of it sometimes. So this is going to be a bit of a struggle up front. We're going to find better gear off of like the first 10 enemies. Like, we're going to get there. But wow, they're gonna kick our ass for a hot second.
There you
We can work with that. That was less than ideal.
Our journey continues.
go. Okay.
Sometimes they just drop nothing.
Go to the light. Time to go to work. Here it comes.
I'm dead. That's gonna so kill me.
Isn't over yet, Jack.
I could try running out there with my mage stuff. That might help better.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
Stay on your toes.
I was stunned.
We must help Jack.
Time for a change.
It does not fear us. We've had worse than this.
This is the one. All right. This is the one.
No! What staggers these sons of bitches? Let's go! Come on, something has to stagger you.
Fight with caution.
Oh, more gear.
Are you keeping track of potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
Alright, we're getting there. I'm just gonna fight these bats.
Time for a change.
Now's your chance.
Do I still have an arrow? No, I took my my ability off.
No room for mistakes. That's all of them.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Alright, we are getting close to the level. To the point where it's no longer like an angry thing saying, hey, you're not like leveled enough for this.
You need to do that?
What a pitiful existence.
Better tread carefully.
looks to be the final one.
We'll have to take it slow.
Leon, don't give in!
He's working on a book. Yeah, use potion to 8 allies. Except, just kidding. Alright, we're gonna just... Ah! I got this. I didn't think I actually got this, but... Small victories, right? No, I can't do 2 of them. Alright, that's fine. We gained a bunch of gear.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. A bunch of gear. And now the alert is on, saying, hey, you're not high enough level again, so I don't know what's going on with that.
This is the one.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
But that looks like way more damage. Yeah, we got, it's doable now. Not today, Bone Stab. Oh my gosh. Ribbons! How's it going, friend? How are you doing? Welcome to this nonsense. How are you doing? Thank you for that raid.
A little too much there.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Hey everyone coming over from Squibbin's stream.
Time for a change. Keep it together.
Super sleeps, I feel you. Welcome. If you don't know who I am, I'm Flannel Cat. I play video games. We've been playing Stranger of Paradise for a while now. I really want to finish this game. I absolutely love it. If you don't know what the heck this game is, it is not a reimagining of Final Fantasy 1, but a game that clearly takes place in the Final Fantasy 1 universe, and it's not quite clear if it's a sequel, prequel, or just side story, or what the heck is going on. But all you need to know is we really want to kill Chaos. It may or may not exist. I like how bats are weak to their own spell. We're a bit in the game. We've gotten all 4 fiends down at this point.
So, what now?
We're just gonna cast Thundaga, this water elemental, when it comes around the corner.
There's one. More trash to dispose of.
And we've actually just spent the better part of this tower so far, which if you've played Final Fantasy XI, this tower might look familiar to you.
Careful. This place seems liable to fall apart any minute. Typical Lucanian bulk.
Yeah, this game's overall just been a really wild experience. And now we're finally at a point where we're not under-leveled for this dungeon, so...
Let's go.
Let's make this interesting.
But it really was. I'm gonna get killed by the first few enemies. Until we get enough gear from them to be able to stand on our own.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Oh yeah, Jack has no time for exposition. Anytime someone starts trying to talk, he tries to skip the cutscene forcibly.
Every room looks the same to me. Easy to get lost.
Not if you pay attention. There are differences. All right.
Oh, it was not water, was it? Yeah, Jack does his darndest to try to skip cutscenes with violence.
That was less than ideal.
Like when we got to Lich. Lich was explaining who he was. He's like, oh, well now you're fighting, and then Jack just interrupted him and tried to punch him and just says, I don't give a F what your name is.
Treasure.
Lich did not appreciate this. Granted, Lich was on the easier side of the things, along with Kraken. Whoa, 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 hold on, Hilgigus. No Grand Slam. No! Why is this still alive? I might be dead. Not dead. I'm slowed and I'm hurt, but I'm not dead. Skeleton? And the two classes we're currently using are, we're currently using Sage and... I'm gonna light this guy on fire. Sage and Warrior at the moment. See, I don't really know what to do with the Hilgigas. They have so many more moves than the their counterparts. So I'm just trying to take it easy. I'm seeing a lot of new enemies here.
Time for a change. More of those cubes.
Ooh, cubes. Cubes are bonfires. Perfected Strike, Rear Attack Link, Resolute Mace. Warrior is almost there. Two more levels. Runic protection. You should have some more like Seraph. What's your spirit? Yeah. Seraph will go a longer way. Divine Strike will go a long way here. Spark and Tidal will keep on. These aren't going to be very good.
This is the one.
That's a bad horse. Alright, the horse is a lightning element. So let's see if we water it. Holy was on White Mage. I don't know if Sage is gonna get it. We aren't using White Mage. That's where Holy was. You want Jack's jacket? Wait. Almost 7. Wow, we're going late today. Alright, horse. What is gonna deal with horse? Nice.
Let's go.
Well, doesn't love it. Probably, I should probably be casting white magic at it, right? I don't think it's so bad. Oh.
This doesn't bode well. We're just getting warmed up.
I'm gonna... Oh god. Oh god. Jack is dead. Alright, we're gonna cast Diaja on the horse. And I think that's gonna change our life. Horse is not weak to Diaja. It does seem to be weak to our. It does seem to be weak to our axe, though. What spell am I missing? Yeah, I did get promised Ultima. And I didn't see that. Want to heal. Horse doesn't want me to heal though.
We'll have to take it slow.
Time for a change.
It does not fear us. We're just getting warmed up.
I really hate these I really hate these horses. I'm critting it with lightning damage now, which is confusing to me at best.
No room for mistakes.
One down. Y'all have no idea how much I played Dungeon Siege 1.
Take it slow.
Two horses down.
So, what now?
Horses are bad when, like, at all times.
This is the one.
Alright, you.
There you
Be ready for anything.
go. Let's see what's inside.
Drawing a horse is impossible. True.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining. Over already?
Barely even worth the trouble. Time to die! All right.
There's one.
A trap! We're doomed! There's gotta be a way out. Ambulance! Sir!
Use it all?
Fight with caution.
Time for a change. This is the one.
I think I need a angrier weapon for this. No!
That was rough.
We must do better next time. This door's mocking us, daring us to find an answer to its riddle.
The door is not mocking you.
All right.
Calm down.
There you go. This is the one.
You think this key will unlock that door?
What a riddle.
You've heard of Lufernia, Neon?
It's a fairy tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. The stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia. But through some sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its neighbor. It prospered, thanks to strange devices that served without question. And fearsome instruments of war. Conflict broke out between the nations. Continued soon forever.
that's all about.
I can learn from that.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna go down and open that door. It seems like the responsible thing to do, right?
That key we found looks like it'll work.
Excellent. It's open.
Just the chest. One piece of gear I can use. You shouldn't have. Hoping might get mana out of the pots.
This is the one. Time for a change.
But this class is almost maxed out.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should
Calm
probably
down.
take it easy.
Okay. The Marlboro.
What's the plan? Search for another route? Jump down the scary hole?
I think we've been down there. I want cubes. I've fought so hard for this. Teleporter. There's new content down here. Chamber of Hidden Ugh.
About the Ruthenians. There's not much left. Cornelia was populous and strong. Yet year after year they lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, but without any warning, Lufenia vanished.
Vanished?
Poof. The stories say no trace of their civilization remained. Don't look at me. It's just an old legend. No one knows how much of it is true.
Alright, is there a third path out of here? Yeah, there's definitely 4 paths. There's a trap over there. Let's go in the trap.
Didn't people back in the day have anything better to do than build traps?
Oh, I'm dead. I got murdered by a singular bat. Alright, well... we've defeated 2 individual horses. Oh, that's good. Warrior's almost done. Void Knight is leveling up for whatever reason.
Alright.
The horses are back. They're angrier than ever.
Like a gnat.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
You mean to do that?
Now don't get hit yourself. Getting desperate.
That's not a blockable ability.
We got this.
Nay, says the horse. Nay. You will not pass. Alright, what spell can I cast on these horses to piss it off?
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Instead of dying immediately.
Alright.
Come on.
impressed.
There's too many horses. There's too many damn horses. Like, let me use Lightbringer, which is the ability you start with that you can't take off, that's supposed to make everything easier.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Because you deal a ton more break damage. Actually, that has helped tremendously with this horse.
That worked.
That looked painful. I'll pass.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
Just casting lightning spells on the horse out of spite. That's gonna be it for the horse. No, you can't be alive still, thank you. How are you just alive here?
That was quick.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Bats. So you know what? This is doing a lot more work against the bats than before. What element am I hitting with now? Holy? No. It's not dealing lightning anymore. Alright, there was the trap. There's the door.
There you go.
More trash to dispose of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Yeah, whatever. Is Combat Sage the play again?
That's that.
Because of skeletons?
Let's keep going.
Change.
You know what? While I've got this, we're just gonna cast Protect. Honestly, doesn't last as long as it should.
There's one.
Come on, follow me. This is
think we need to go upstairs with the Tonberry. As much as I don't want to. Here's the Marlboro. Honestly, we have enough mana to kill it pretty easily. Alright. Here's the trap that was like 1,000 bats.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Okay. Ooh. Why is this bat not? There we go. Alright, arrow. Arrow on the bats.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Not Quake on the bats.
Here it comes.
I think I've got a holy weapon equipped.
That was rough.
Which I really like having holy weapons equipped. Alright. We have survived another day.
Keep it together.
Okay, up we go.
Like a map. Open flank.
Excuse me?
Open flank.
Can't you move?
Not gonna fight the Tonberry up front. Not gonna happen. I choose life.
Let's be quick. Be ready for
I really hope that there's cubes coming up, 'cause I need to eat dinner. And this place has been a real night. Oh good. Hi, Hilgigas. Do you like fire?
I expect to be impressed.
Oh, I've got a level 30 warrior equipped now. I don't need to be warrior anymore. I have maxed this class out. We can put on a berserker.
All right.
See if there's maybe one through the wall. there's another Marlboro.
All right.
That's a club that's called Judgment. I'm sorry if you're hearing dinner getting cooked in the background. Okay, Marlboro. I cast Ignore Marlboro. I ain't dealing with this.
Now we should be able to unlock that door.
Key of the Phantoms. I didn't see a locked door that required a Key of the Phantoms, but okay. Lore! 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 The sixth Dark Crystal. When a strong-willed bearer of the Dark Crystal merges with the tenuous emotions of the world, it is a gamble on whether or not they can withstand the transformation into a fiend. Curious, though, I may be able to learn the answer to this question. Whether or not she could endure this process remains a mystery for now. Then again, it is unlikely she would even suffer herself to be joined in any way into the darkness. Even still, to achieve the future my dear friend so desperately seeks, this very scenario must come to pass. She is the final piece of the puzzle, and perhaps the most potent of them all. Who? Tenebros. Yup. Okay, why are there not cubes here?
Ah, treasure.
Yeah, we get it. We need
There's an elevator. It appears to be stuck.
Wrong way, perhaps.
Are there cubes in here?
It's not budging.
You require the Maiden's Key.
There's another key. And another door.
Alright, well, we're doing great. We're killing it right now. This game just doesn't want to let us go anywhere. Cubes! And a door.
Just how obsessed were they with security?
Let's go see what's in this door. First off, let's put our last point into other stuff. Warrior is now maxed out. Monk also, for some reason, has skill points. Alright, Warrior. Goodbye. Hello, Berserker. Which is almost maxed anyway. Basically the same class, but way worse.
It feels as if there's a locked door around every corner. They must really want to keep something safe.
What is that?
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
Huh. Well, that's all this led to. I guess we're looking to activate a bunch of crystals to get to Astos. Unfortunately, I think that's gonna have to wait till next time, which means I cannot play this game at all until tomorrow. It is 7:30. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Oh, we probably go up there. Okay, upstairs. We gotta remember to go upstairs. Right back here. I didn't do anything other than save the game last night. So we can get right back to where we were, because this place kind of sucks. I think. Is it too low? Sounds too low. Let's do that. Turn it up a little. Alright, where were we? Oh, I can hear the music better now, at least. Let's turn the gain up. That should do it. Good enough. The music audio seems really low. Alright, I don't remember.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Okay, I can't even knock this guy down now. I don't remember where we were going. But I guess we'll find out. Oh wait, I have Berserker on now. Which seems like a good play already. Alright, we just got a key. What do I do with said key? Marlboro in there. Was it upstairs that we needed to go? In the door? I think it was upstairs. Or was it this? Key of Phantoms? Oh no, there's the elevator that led to nothing. I remember that.
Cornelians often say that things they can't explain were left behind by Lufenia.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Worst gift I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think we're on the right path now. Alright. Huge man. And a teleporter. Like, we gotta go in there.
Testing us. Just bastards. Here it comes. We're in for it now.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, that's what's up. So how are people doing? Hello, Chiron. I see you out there. You literally enrolled to be a Lufenian test subject.
Brace yourselves. Keep your composure.
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless
Literally, this is the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Alright, let's get used to playing the video game again.
Here it comes.
I swear I was staggering these things before, and now I'm not doing anything to them.
This is the one.
Oh, maybe this is a bigger, angrier one. And I guess I don't have to fight it. Yeah, this is a mad guys.
Like a map.
Look strong.
This one will test us.
does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Alright, so they do another attack there. Ow. Alright, well I can kill this. Cheer up my good friends here.
Getting desperate.
Just gotta learn how many swings he does.
They've overstayed their welcome.
Keep going.
Woo! I am out of stamina. But he is out of hit points.
Hurry up, try it on.
Got some 89 stuff. Yellow crystal.
Second crystal activated.
Aren't we done yet? Another key.
Would this be the final one, please? That device appears to be linked to this crystal.
Okay, I bet this needs a blue now.
It's fully lit up yet.
Experience tells me there are more crystals for us to find. Let's start looking.
Time for a change.
Out of touch and out of time. I'm sorry. You're out of touch. We're out of time. Am I just here? Do I know where I am? Yeah, I've been down here. Door!
That should give us access to a new area.
I can't even tell where we are anymore. Let us out already.
Kinda on Neon's side here. This tower is confusing and scary.
A foregone conclusion.
There we go.
It appears they've all activated. Let's investigate.
Let's get the heck out. I think we're just gonna leave, right? I tried to look up how many levels there are left. There's probably like 4, give or take. There was more than I expected. But we are definitely in the back half of the video game. Seat of Calamity. More chaos to pay us. And I think if this game does have DLC come out, I'm picking it up. I won't subject you all to it.
My instincts are telling me we'll find Astos behind this door. Think I know it.
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
That's what I meant.
Then we'll have to go in with our weapons drawn.
Okay. You're just not wearing anything for a Berserker. I guess that's my fault for deleting all the gear. The robot. It's like a Garland robot. What is this nonsense?
You wanna play? Play with us.
Iron Giant. I saw that movie. Superman. I'm gonna make a bet on Thunder.
Swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech makes a serious weaponry possible. A convention for dead.
It does not fear us. Just getting warmed up.
Okay.
That's the move I need to punish. Savage Blade right there. Alright, this shouldn't be so bad. I think we can do this. It was about family. Fair. Thought it was about Superman. Why would he do this to us?
Skilled in swordplay and magic?
Unconventional, but deadly.
See, people get it.
This doesn't bode well. We had worse than this.
I guess this is just what I'm supposed to do. Fire, huh? Oh! Oh, I see what he does now. He's a jerk. One. Yeah, he does that punch move, and you just fall over. It's pretty cool. And I was over here just like, oh, this guy's easy. All right, let's hit him with, so he's definitely a weak to lightning. I did that to myself. I should be fine now. Can I just... Ciao. It is Diet Dr. Pepper. Not my go-to, but I figured why not? Let's try it.
Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weapons possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
You know, I've never really been a big lemonade person, honestly. I need my stamina back. He's really intent on not letting me have it. But I do have level 3 in dark magic right now on my sage. So I can charge up a Thundaga real fast. When my wife gives me lemons, I just take it. I just take it.
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness.
You're still weak to— Whoop!
That's your weakness.
Should have done anything more than sit there and take it.
You mustn't drink them like water.
You'll have to take it slow.
Man, incapable of introspection. He's gonna do the spinny move again.
Let's shut it down already. Even I have my limits.
Sophia, go down? Why'd you do that? I don't think I have Raze on this character. It's alright, we'll pick her up. I want out. I want out. I need my stamina back, like ASAP. Alright, he's gonna cast Electric Body. We're gonna get a Thunder off real quick. Oh, and it's gonna completely cancel what he was doing. Whoa. Wow, that killed me, Oh yeah, Zariel, we are not nice to enemies in this game.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional.
Great Wheel is much deadlier with Frost. Okay. He's just getting warmed up, get it? We're gonna keep our distance during Frost. Do the things we know how to do. I've been smitten. I've been superly smitten. This guy isn't so bad. I kind of like this. We can do this.
What's that? Skilled in swordplay and magic?
I'm gonna get away from that because I don't love.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible.
Can we just put a regen on the party up front? No. Ow. Like, that won't hit me.
This doesn't bode well.
Just keep hitting them.
Alright, we need to...
Keep it together.
Get up, get up, get up.
Stay on your toes.
Better tread carefully. Good.
Wow, I got hit when I was behind it. Learning new things every day. Alright, let's go.
Getting desperate.
Skilled in swordplay and magic? Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible.
It's gonna cast a fire spell at some point. But it's got fire and ice, it's got ranged attacks.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
Hit again, Jack.
This
It loses its element if I lightning it twice.
good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Gonna swing twice. I swung twice with fire.
Careful now.
I should not be alive. That's not block. Oh, that's not block.
Potions left? Fight with caution.
Alright, phase 1 down.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We'll have to take it slow. Planning this fine.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Alright, we're just gonna stay away so it's gonna do its spin move. What? That its new technique? Lay down? I thought that might interrupt it. Alright, I think where I went wrong before was resurrecting Sophia. Oh god! Oh god! Crit means hit a weakness. So it's weak to electricity, so when lightning hits it, it does not love it.
We can work with that. Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weapons impossible. Conventional, but deadly.
Stay on your toes.
Time for a change.
It's okay. Oh god, I used Berserk.
Victory is still within reach.
Okay, I can do this.
There you go.
Although these hits say they're critting, but not 100% sure what's critting there. Don't hit me. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's because I had Berserk on. And Berserk always hits hard. You get a lot of extra damage with Berserk. But you can't use potions when you're Berserked. Honestly, isn't that big of a deal.
Getting desperate.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible.
What is this even hitting for?
This is grim.
Leon, focus. It does not fear us.
Don't worry.
He's too angry to drink health potions, right? Don't you dare. Okay. And get another one of those off. Hang it. You could just keep using Smite in that direction. That would really make my day. And I'll keep using Spark Strike. Mike, this game is amazing. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Busy, but otherwise alright. I feel you. Well, I'm glad. Alright is good. Alright. Phase 2.
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery.
Oh, that almost killed me. Let's go. My computer definitely can't handle the PC version. Doing its best, but... Alright, you're gonna spin, but... God, why did I just let that... Especially outdoors, it has a lot of trouble. Oh good, I cast Berserk. But on a lot of the indoor places, it's fine. I don't have the graphics up. I have my graphics down a lot. Well, that took a lot longer to come out than I thought it would. I can res you, I've got plenty. But unfortunately, there's lots of bad robot. Max Payne 4! Is Sophia out of everything too? I want out, I want out. Okay, I can't use all of my potions to revive people. I'm dead now. The frame drops during the cutscenes really are intense.
Getting desperate.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them. This will hurt.
Yeah, free bullet time. Can I cast, get my ass beat, apparently? Haste. Hey, Lenalia. How are you doing? Alright. Here we go.
Time for a change.
Haste is gonna change this fight because I can hit so much faster.
Pretty intent on killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it out of its misery. Right.
I didn't even see the... Oh god, I keep forgetting Thunderbolt comes out of that afterwards.
No room for mistakes.
He just falls over. I need haste. Debris missile, gotta deal with that. Nope.
Are you keeping track of potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
Whether powered by ancient technology or dark energy, it has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already. That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
Can we just... With its own attack, let's go! Whew. We got there. You know, sometimes bosses click differently, Chiron.
Your memories will be stored in
Tiamat was a real problem.
Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Figured Astos was writing the missives.
I think he's all right.
You're the right thing.
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is full. Yeah, I knew that.
I knew that one.
Who was that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place. What was that white room? Where did I come from?
This isn't like you. Are you sure you want to know?
Jack is now mad enough about backstories that he wants to know.
Things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to ourselves.
Not remembering who we are. That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation. It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
It doesn't matter. In the end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know I don't.
Perhaps Astos
I hate her
shall
hat.
answer my questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
I'd want her to not wear it. Yeah, the closing in the cutscenes is very good.
There's no mercy in forgetting, no matter what you think. It's time to face your past, Jack.
Let's hear what Astos has to say. That's why we're here.
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
Does everyone know but Jack?
What do you think Astos was up to here?
Alright, I'm gonna grab my energy drink real quick. 2 minutes. Not bad.
Thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were. Monitoring the darkness. Keeping track of it.
Details. And fast.
Fine. But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. Place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you? Ideally before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no. You forget that this is simply what you wanted from me. Now, I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me. Toodles.
Forget him. We're leaving.
Doodles. We have our raid message. Don't let me forget. So what Final Fantasy has not been represented? I think we've seen Remembering Home. I think we've seen nearly every game. $13? That was 13. No, we've seen 13. Oh, you're right, we haven't seen 15. I think we haven't seen 15. We've seen, I mean, obviously 1, 2 for sure, is still a second level. Sophia's hat is 15, okay. I like how it's like, no, you need to be level 100. We're just going to kill the first enemy over and over until we hit level 100. $15. The twin-headed skyscraper once played host to a crystal, and as such contains the technology needed to control its power. I was told that its origin world, 15, the crystal that was stolen, was once the trigger that allowed darkness to engulf the realm. I have no way of knowing the fate of the place was, but it appears Lufenians brainstormed a way to spend perfectly measured packages of darkness its way. Suppose they were left with no choice but to abandon the subtler methods they usually prefer. The only thing that would make me squeeze Mystic Quest. That's it.
Lufenia left this behind.
Looks new. Maybe this is a gift.
Chocobo Racing.
Tower filled with monsters? They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
This is our fault. This must be our reward for purifying the crystals.
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
We no longer want to kill Chaos. Sorry, everybody. You were sold on that. I'm sorry, Mike.
Come on. More trash to dispose of.
So we are greatly underleveled. Ow! For this area, but, you know, we kill enough enemies, we'll be fine. Now, I mean, my professional opinion is we're probably going to kill Chaos.
Come on, follow me.
Foregone conclusion.
Yeah, if you hit large enough with a large axe. Not so bad. Alright, but we do have a bunch of gear now that we can equip.
So that was generating the barrier.
I guess I didn't play 15.
And not just monster beat me up rough, but something deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting him to tell you why.
He makes us pay in blood for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
Oh, not Chow's. No. Oh, that Chaos, yes. The blue watery one? Yeah, let's go with that one. Big fan of that one. Oh god. No, 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 no! I just got water elemental to death. I didn't enjoy getting the car loser.
This is vexing.
I really didn't like its combat.
But there's gotta be a way to get through.
I have a feeling I'd enjoy 15, honestly.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
That works. Move aside.
Not an example I want to follow.
Also, I was just really off put with how the characters, how they acted.
Is that it?
Felt
Forge ahead.
very... No one acts like this in real life.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Shoot on cast.
And I'm willing to bet it gets better.
Any victory is worth
But
celebrating.
I couldn't shake the hole. It feels like it was written by someone who is terminally online. Can I break these? No.
This is the one. All right.
No, do not attack the walls. Oh god, that's a bat. Okay, you can go for the bat. That's fair. I'm glad people enjoyed it, and like the fact it was released as a free. I bought the DLC thing too. Like I wanted to support that product, and just because it wasn't my jam, doesn't mean it's not allowed to be other people's.
Better tread carefully. Time for a change.
Oh god, that's not gonna blow up. Okay, we're good. God, the big axe weapon is really something here. Gear. Yeah, I don't know if I've played any of her games. I think I own a handful of them though.
Hey Jack, we need to have a talk. Now that our crystals won't protect us from the mist, you're a liability. You depended on yours to keep you safe.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
Oh, everyone's just attacking Jack now. I have that game. I've not played it.
This is the one. More of those cubes.
I need a break.
Dark Knight unlocked. This is what I wanted. Dark Knights have access to powerful Soul Eater ability. Each attack makes you make while Soul Eater active will consume your HP. But attacks deal additional dark damage based on the HP you sacrifice. Maybe I don't want that. I don't know. Maybe I'll go with Breaker instead. I don't know. That's too much to think about. I have not found it. Well, Sage is an expert class, isn't it?
What are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Like world affairs, history.
Save the Queen.
Time for a change. All right. Time for a change.
Sophie? I don't know who... Princess Sarah is a thing, and she's got a sister who's like Mia or something. Sophia. Oh, Sophia's in the party. Yeah, she's just in the party. Hanging out. Oh god, there's horses in here. Yeah, there's 5 Warriors of Light. There's 5 now. Congrats. Can't deal with horses. Horses are easily the worst enemy in this game.
Nuisance.
Who among us really belongs?
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
I want mace or save the queen. Not use anything but a mace.
All right. Let's see what's inside.
Lore! Over the course of countless experiments, we have determined the very fact of human existence is the source of the chaos phenomenon. Though we'd hoped to bring all native organisms with us into our glorious future, I strongly urge the removal of any life forms that prove unmanageable. Seemingly perfect timing. The latest proposal from our extraplanar collaborator seems in line with the suggestion. The official consideration for enacting both ideas in tandem is in progress. Are we gonna solve the human problem? Is this what's going on now? Because they were talking about solving the human problem earlier.
Time for a change.
Alright. I do not know what element this horse is.
Like a map. Come on. Time to go to work.
Your defenses falter.
Just keep hitting them. Better try something different.
Like moths to an open flame.
All according to plan, huh?
Every time you stop to hit these things, the world lights on fire. Or electrocutes the world. They don't stagger. All they do is ruin your life.
Any potions left?
I think I'm having a good time just hitting it with its own stuff.
This doesn't bode well. We've had worse than this.
That was less than ideal.
Our journey continues.
Less than ideal, the horse is dead. We're all fine. Jack has had basically a complete outfit change every time we pick up some loot. Yeah, there's I think Ostos might be the extraplanar collaborator. Just seems like the only real answer.
Dead end? But I think there's a way out.
I get the same vibe.
Let's get on with it. The world could use fewer monsters.
Nice.
Nah, no map, but usually it's pretty easy to figure out where you're going.
Got a talent for destruction. Check it out, Jack.
Nice! Down with the old, up with the, us!
There you go. All right.
Hope it's good.
I don't care about any of that crap.
If it's not chaos, killing chaos, or light and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is...
Finding something to replace that purpose you lost?
You got it. I need a name. Something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand.
Now he doesn't even know who to kill. He used to be Chaos. Now he's just an angry man. God, I hate SoCal. Or just California in general. Hey, Poppy. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Short breath. Any victory is worth celebrating.
Keep it together.
I didn't play 15, but I don't think it's 15 combat. Is this a legit full game? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say.
So Lufenia sends its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
Why would they want to make the stuff?
I have the feeling I wouldn't understand, even if someone explained it to me.
Okay, Cactuar. Here's what we're gonna do. '15 had Kingdom Hearts style combat. Okay. Okay, that helps. Then no, this does not.
Let's head back.
We should take this chance to rest.
Where's my... There's cubes here, right? There's cubes somewhere. There they are. One more skill point, and we will have finished Berserker. Sage is an expert. Sage is amazing. Okay, no worries. Well, thank you so much for popping in. We are relatively late in the game. Hey, thank you. Toodles. In the words of Astos, toodles. Wait, did we... Do we want to come back this way, or... I no longer know. In the worst case, we kill a few things. Do harpies hate arrow? I would hate arrow if I was a harpy. Wind when I'm trying to fly? The worst.
yourselves up. There you go. This is the one.
I don't think I'm supposed to come back this way. Feels incorrect. I think we went up this way to break something to make a path open down there. Hi. Because we did break a shield generator. Yeah, I'm good. So this door's not open. We've been through this one. Oh, we have not been in here. Okay. Or down there. Oh.
Couldn't make it more obvious, could they?
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very fun.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Victory is still within reach.
This is just a hill, Gagius. So this should be pretty easy. Ish. Hopefully. We'll see.
They've overstayed their welcome.
Alright, now that we've done that. Ooh. Destroy everything in the purple house.
There. A barrier must have gone down somewhere.
Jack, you okay?
That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone. We're worried about you.
But it's not like our job's over. Euphenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're rattled. Just stay on point. Remember, we got your back.
Jack just spent this whole game refusing to let people open up, and now he's starting to open up and everyone's mad at him. I don't think this is fine. This is not healthy behavior. Do not want to play Samurai. Alright, so we've maxed out Berserker. What can we play now? We can get a Void Knight going. Void Knight Sage? Sounds like a good time. However, if we're going to play something with Knight in the name... going to Sword and Shield it. Cool. What did we get? Teleport. Nope.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Wow. It's lovely.
Huh. I never pegged you for a nature lover.
You really know how to ruin the moment, huh, Jed?
Right. Quiet time.
That
I feel bad that we're not leveling a thing that actually has an unlock behind it. Jack's just dead.
This is the one. All right.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Now's your chance. Careful now. Do that fast.
Kind of dig the ability though.
That looks troublesome.
Time for a change.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
This is the one.
I feel bad we're trashing this place.
Maybe a transient. Just how things are.
Now then.
So, what now?
This is the one.
Wrong class.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel that Runic. It costs so much mana and so much time to do something you can just run up and do. I don't think I like it. There's probably a good use for it somewhere.
We should be careful.
Stay on your toes.
That was quick.
A foregone conclusion.
We've got our work cut out for us.
On your toes. Got to see the field.
Just keep hitting that. I'm not dead yet.
Now I like the Sword and Shield style of gameplay. But I think we got to abandon this class.
Keep it together. All right.
Because we can make a lot of other classes Sword and Shield. Lore! A desperate hunger gnawing at the stranger's heart was put there by the Lufinians. The urge to destroy chaos is the principle that will guide them, and through the overall quantity of darkness in this world will be diminished. And that's why he fights even now. But what will become of him when Chaos in all its current forms is defeated? When he rediscovers his own links to Lufenia? What will then be his reason to fight? He cannot remember his final goal, and as my services as shepherd will truly be needed, though I genuinely hope that he can recall his true mission without my need for intervention. So, something's going on with Jack. So we've got several ways up.
There you go.
I expect to be impressed.
More of those.
Destroy it. Save some of that wrath for the monsters.
Quite a show.
That's a shortcut. Gonna cast Power Word Jack. Oh, naturally. Imagine not being completely invulnerable when putting a Sahagin in a torture rack.
Time for a change. This is the one.
What's the point of being up here? Ooh, food court. Okay. What is the point of being out here?
Treasure, huh?
Unless this doesn't return the way we came. And this is something completely... Yeah, this is something completely different. My bad. This is not a shortcut. This is the forward cut. Enjoy nature now! Okay, okay.
Let's head back.
We should take this chance to rest.
Consumes the black magic... Unlocks the black magic spell Ultima. You need to have 3 white and 3 black emblems. Alright, so we've got Ultima now. But also I don't want to use Void Note. But Sage has Ultima. Go back to Paladin. You know what, let's just... hop on Monk. Awful weapons for Monk. Hopefully we find a better punch glove. I'm not going to be a monk with a stick.
What do you see in that tower?
No idea. Whatever it was, he's not telling us.
One thing's for certain. We're better off if he doesn't remember where we come from.
Why? Explain to me. south door.
So much darkness.
We know what to do.
Oh, this one's big! Oh god!
That worked.
Pitiful existence.
Okay.
What should we do about that thing?
Darkness. Over there.
We need to destroy it.
Yeah, something like that.
We've had worse than this.
That encounter's only gonna be easier. It acts as if they're all there, so you don't miss out on any dialogue and they can all interact.
All right. All right.
I dealt that much damage with a kick off a bad weapon.
This is the one.
Another blight on the land.
We know what to do.
Formidable opponent.
I'll make it regret facing us. Just keep hitting them.
What should we do about that thing?
Destroy it.
Desperate.
Alright. Oh god, that is the Helgigus thing, so...
Did you mean to do that?
That was painful. To the other side.
All right.
Are you keeping track of emotions?
No room for mistakes.
Who's attacking? Oh, there's a heartbeat in here.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
Okay, dude. Doesn't matter if I use all my potions in here, because these fights will go away. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead!
Stay on your toes.
Not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
No? In the swing?
It's the last of them.
Oh god. Okay. Just chill. That was a bad combo. That was a bad combo from me. Well, from the enemies. It's an intense room. Alright, so we're gonna do the walk so far to get back there. No, 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 not this elevator. I made a mistake. Gonna run around threateningly. When I swing that, does the game lag on purpose? Oh, not that bad, actually. Okay. Alright, if I can kill one of the other doors or the Helgagus, everything gets easier.
What should we do about that thing?
We know what to do.
Brace yourselves.
Keep your composure. That's in our way.
Gotta keep you feeling. Huh. Did you mean to do that?
What a pitiful existence.
Yeah, and every ad you kill... Okay, cool. The maximum health on it goes down. So eventually, it'll either have no health. It's not a long time. It's pretty quick, but still, you'll probably be able to kill it well before it's done spitting out monsters.
Time for a change.
I got one of them, though. Where am I? There we are.
So much darkness.
Let's clean it up. We've got our work cut out for us.
Sink or swim. Like moths to an open flame.
Now watch your step.
Watch it carefully. What should we do about that?
Hey.
Victory is still within reach.
Whoa!
They've overstayed their welcome.
You're done yet.
Alright. Room solved.
All right, this is the one. Let's see what's inside. Jackpot.
Is that a smile on your face?
Just had a good opening to go for the one, so...
together.
Jack, are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want.
We should count our blessings.
This one's mine.
There's Mace. Jack still only has a Maverick Knuckle here. They can use sticks, spears, punchy. You might just be doing this in Sage stance. I have to cast 6 spells before I can cast Ultima, but...
Oh. How do I know this thing's name?
I mean, you live in this world right now, Jack. Wouldn't you know what these things are?
Getting desperate.
I changed classes, and it undid my thing. Okay.
Gotta see you feel. Victory is still within reach. Powering up.
Something big's coming.
Supposed to stand under meteor, right? I don't think that means what you think it does. Red means it's unblockable.
Getting desperate.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Ow, we're so close to Ultima. One more black magic spell. All right, we can officially cast Ultima now. How much mana is it? Well, it's no MP to cast. You just gotta earn it.
Getting desperate.
I have no stamina. Meteor is tough to dodge.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Alright. Waited a long time for this one. My black magic is back down to 2.
Here it comes.
Like a living crystal.
We're not done yet. Shatter it to pieces.
Your attacks aren't working.
Because you're hitting it at random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals.
The Dragon King.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
Damage.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Can't be. Getting desperate. We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
This'll hurt.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Nikki. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Gosh, big crew today. How are you doing? Hello, anybody coming over from Nikki's stream. I am Flannel Cat. I play video games. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Usually they're retro. We've been working on Stranger of Paradise, though. Because this game absolutely rules. And I'm getting my butt kicked because I'm trying to do things I shouldn't be. From Elmegas and stuff. That's so cool. Well, thank you for sending the love here. We are getting demolished by Behemoth. If you need to know, friends. From Final Fantasy 1 to Stranger of Paradise. Yep, yep. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you.
Getting desperate.
Alright, so right now we are working on Behemoth. We just unlocked Ultima, which takes so much effort to cast. But we're gonna do it again. I've got my dashboard closed too right now because this game takes a lot out of my system. One, two, we gotta cast one more black magic spell. It's not that. That didn't count either. Just a gentle Ultima. God, it's so pretty though. Alright, I should probably stop trying to cast Meteor at all costs and maybe actually fight the boss.
We must help Jack.
Oh, I'm super dead. We're not dead! We're not dead! Let's go! We are nearly done with this game. We've only got probably a few more missions, but I'm also playing on hard, so it might take us a hot second.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Alright, I want haste. And protect. We're gonna try to get another meteor off. Should be able to do it. Oh god. In a hot second.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
Fight with caution.
There we go. Mega Flare. Oh god.
No more potions.
Have to take it slow.
It's fine. I need a potion very badly. If I can get that. Alright. That didn't kill me. There we go. A little bit of health. Okay, I don't know what to do during Mega Flare, if I'm being very honest. Oh, you hit it. You hit the bad guy. They did it for me. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming about Chaos. So in the plot, Jax is starting to remember who he is, and he doesn't want to kill Chaos anymore. His drive to kill Chaos is depleted.
How many times have I been here?
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to re-establish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Are the visions I'm seeing from this Lufenia? Is that where I come from?
So from what we've pieced together in the plot, Lufenia is this extraplanar universe that monitors all the dimensions in the Final Fantasy universe?
They just left you behind, didn't they?
Wait!
Okay, we need to do some Suffering of Fools. We need to do a little bit of class stuff. Mostly dismantling a buttload of gear. Why do you people have level 97 gear equipped? Excalibur. Oh, that was a level 100 glove. I should have definitely kept that. Whoops. That's alright, we'll find some more stuff, right? Alright. Gonna just jump in. They call this place a facility. A facility! It's like calling a planet a rock. Accurately, yes, but it does not do it justice. An island, a massive continent, was chosen this time in the oh my god! In the vast stores of quasi-mechanical energy stored here. In Dimension 6, where legends of this land still linger, it is a harbinger of the end times. Likely as not, the energy lying untapped here has something to do with that. Though the sum total of darkness grows greater, if you, my dear friend, can make it here, perhaps this time. We're the floating continent. And I bet my computer's gonna hate it. Yeah, no, I'm thrilled.
The Lufenians sent me here. Why? What are they trying to accomplish? And where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from?
Jack, if this is what we think it is, if this really came from our homeland, from Lufenia, then they must already know what's going on here.
Astos. He's not just monitoring and recording the status of the darkness. He's reporting back to his superiors. Let's kill these monsters and pry some answers out of him.
We've had so many chances to beat Astos to tell us things. So we've just instead been like, okay, let's just listen to him again. The game sounds so low. I want to hear the music.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Nope, goodbye that spider. I'll take anything from Final Fantasy VI in full 3D detail here. Like this is awesome looking.
Worms squirming in soaring through the sky. They could eat you if they wanted, but they'll probably just cover you in drugs.
Ew. Stay on your toes!
Getting desperate.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this. Wouldn't want this to go to waste.
Agreed. Let's put it to good use.
Sophia, get up!
God, these worms really took abuse. Sorry, we're gonna have to get some gear. We're probably gonna die a few times in the beginning of this. Because the cycle that's gone on is I get into a new area and I'm very weak.
There you are.
More trash to dispose of. That looks troublesome.
All you see are Final Fantasy II enemies. Yeah, the enemies will all just be from 1, really. The design and everything. Or maybe 2, I guess. I really like the elementals in this game.
That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Well, I had a feeling that might happen.
Those who sent us here are afraid of this world reconnecting back to their own.
In other words, they're terrified the past they abandoned will come back to haunt them.
Are you two talking about the Lufenians?
It's like that story wasn't all fantasy.
Let's go.
Mind Flayer hates thunder, right? I think they might hate fire. Oh.
It does not fear us. We're just getting warmed up.
Good lord, stop it with the spells! Oh, goodbye, Harpy.
That's our Jack. I'm amazed you realized that could be broken. I totally missed it.
Your defenses falter.
I don't know why I'm hitting Siren with the storm ability, but oh well. Where am I? Ooh.
Ah, we're back to where we were.
For the next time, we need a breather.
We're gonna do now. Or not, I guess. Is this gonna make us do the Final Fantasy VI thing? Where you have to go down 3 paths? Probably activate 3 statues? They've each got a color scheme too, it looks like. That's exciting. Oh, the hole. That good?
Found some cubes.
I'll check it
Ooh,
out.
cubes. Alden's nearly maxed out.
All right.
This is the one.
Not dead yet.
Okay.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
This area's mean! It's very mean.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
I'm also having trouble with topology.
I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack. Your defenses falter. Stay on your toes.
You've looked better.
Can't you move? They'll not fear us.
We got this. Take it from here, Neon.
You're finally asking.
How's your weakness?
You're just going to light up. This is Mind Flayer.
Their potions.
No room for mistakes.
Sword breath.
Not dealing with that nonsense. Alright, I've got some gloves that actually hurt now.
More monsters.
That all you got?
Come on. More trash to dispose of.
Something's casting flare.
That statue just shot at us.
Nothing is ever what it seems. I suggest we proceed with caution.
I tiptoe around. I say we smash it.
Yep, you know, just the statue itself is casting flare at me. It's fine. Ugh.
Jack.
Giving up already?
Alright, I follow. I follow what you're trying to do to me, game. And I don't appreciate it.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
Defenses are shattered. Your defenses falter.
You've looked better.
Down here now.
Let's use it against them.
That was pretty good.
Need to get this down. I'm in a web.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
God, these things are mean. All right.
This is the one. Time for a change.
I don't have any mana.
Look at the size of that thing.
Let's be quick.
Be ready for anything.
Your mission isn't over yet.
What just hit me? Do we take a different class? I was trying to just level this class, but I really don't.
Ready for anything. Now's your chance. Your defenses falter.
Okay.
Not fast.
Oh, we're going. Yeah, it's actually a good plan.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
This will be a thorn in our sides before long.
Come on, let's be quick about it.
Here it comes.
Keep your head up. Your mission isn't over.
I ate that flare to the face. Alright, so we're just gonna run past these initial enemies.
Let's be quick.
Let's make this entertaining.
Ow.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Let's get it over with.
Come on.
Stay on your toes. Can't you move?
Okay, we blocked flare.
This one's got some teeth.
We're just getting warmed up.
Your defense.
Can these things attack anyone else?
Now let's move.
What the hell? It's coming apart in midair?
Get out of here. Move.
Now then. I think we overdid it.
Who cares? At least we learned something useful.
Yeah. The darkness we sensed is gone.
Bingo. Let's smash some more statues.
How do I get back? Ah, back to the beginning. Alright, so we have blown up a whole piece of land. As you do.
Time for a change.
Alright, let's go left. Here. Wait,
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
path is done, right? Or maybe it won't exist if it's done.
All right.
Blonde princess.
Usher it to the other side.
Not today, Flan.
What is this darkness the Lufenians are sending?
A catalyst for change. It corrupts animals, people. It's what caused all this madness.
They're sending it here to manufacture more.
And it's that darkness that dulled the crystal's light.
So basically, darkness makes sparkly happy world a sad gloomy world?
And what's our role in all this?
Balance is lost. The darkness grows too strong. We're regulators. Our job is to maintain equilibrium between light and dark.
What's wrong? Keep it together. Like a map. Stop looking at me!
Dark Flare.
I don't want to see what happens when that countdown ends.
That was less than ideal.
Our journey continues.
Alright, well that was just like a little side path, was it? Where are we going here? Well, what I can do right now is heal.
There you go.
I expect to be impressed.
What's that?
Lore. Many people were born of Lufenian's biological experiments. Take the dwarves, for example. Strong, resilient, optimized for survival in a wide array of inhospitable climates. Dwarves were created from the Lufenians' attempt to adapt humans to a variety of different environments. And don't get me started on the elves, a species that emerged from mutation resulting in Lufenians' gleeful manipulation of genes for long life. What I'm driving at is that to the Lufenians, all life in our world has no value except as lab specimens. I suppose this glorious future they're driving at needs a lot of artificially produced organic creations. What if instead of God, we are... Ah! Where did you come from? Ow!
We must help Jack.
Instead of chaos, we kill God. Lufenians clearly are the gods of this universe.
Like a map.
Leon, don't give in.
I've pushed the Tonberry off the side of the map. Everything is fine.
Here we are.
I did. I took it and didn't die. Is that the crystal? Or is that the entrance? This looks like the entrance way. Yep, that was the entrance way. We get down there. That looks like a spot you'd hide a crystal. Oh, right there. What if instead of God, Tonberry?
Look, a hidden path. I wonder what's at the end. Ah, treasure.
Okay, that path just looped in on itself. Are we sure there's not just a path over to the thing? Over down here? There's the teleporter. How do you get there? Looks like it's somewhere from this way. Maybe not this way, but this is nothing. This is a return to the center. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the Final Fantasy VI area without getting lost a little. Wait, now how did we do this? Alright, now we're up here. This is where the Tonberry hung out. And the only way out is to go back to where the entrance was. Right? Doesn't help that I can barely see anything here. I'm trying to raise the... I might lighten the screen a little post. There's filters. Can I make it brighter? Yeah. Look at that. Gamma. I can raise the gamma a little. How's that? Now you're seeing pretty much what I'm seeing.
There's one. More trash to dispose of.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reach it from here. It just ran off the side.
Any potions left?
Fight with caution.
I don't see where to go to get over there.
We're safe.
So, what now?
This was promising, but it just looped around back on itself. Oh, where are we now? Ow. This is suddenly unfamiliar. Oh, we're here. Dark Knight basically leveling itself. Wait, are we here or are we headed back? I think we're... No, yeah, we're here. There's the cubes.
Like moths to an open flame.
All according to plan, huh?
Getting desperate.
What do you think this thing is weak to? Not the water elemental. The Arabon. Definitely weak to its own Dark Flare. But when it starts casting Dark Flare, it just really goes for it.
Another statue.
Good. I'm pulverizing it, but keep on the lookout. Look at the size of that.
Time is of the essence.
At least we're right here. We're just gonna do the same thing. Ignore the enemy and really just go for it.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
This will be a thorn in our sides before long.
Let's get it over.
Here it comes.
Actually, that's not the move I wanted to do. Why did that happen?
That looks troublesome.
There it is. Arc Strike. What's it casting?
It's never easy. Another statue down.
Alright, 2 statues down.
Yeah, let's go.
Is everyone still with us?
By my count, yeah, we're good. So how many statues left?
Just one, but not for much longer.
Alright, it's gotta be that left door, right? The doors seem to disappear when the world does. I'm gonna be sad to max out Sage. I don't know if we're gonna switch off of it.
Time for a change.
This is where all the worms were, right?
There you are.
Yeah.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
Not good.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack!
I got poisoned! Jack, destroyer of the behemoth. Absolutely bodied by 2 spiders.
There you are.
More trash to dispose of.
Hey, Veldy is in here. I know you were here before with Tonberry, but I hate fists. I really do. I don't. This is not my playstyle in the slightest.
That fast.
You're still poisoned.
It's not over unless we give up.
Not anymore.
Bit off a little too much there.
We need to patch ourselves up. There you go. All right.
Ow. And I know Monk can use more than fists, but it feels wrong.
Time for a change.
Here.
It's our lucky day.
We have one more avenue of attack. Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Just get pummeled by harpies trying to destroy the Mind Flayer, because if you don't attack the Mind Flayer, it's just gonna cast spells all day at you.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
To the other side.
Yeah, I've really learned that I just don't like any of the green classes, if that makes sense.
Here. This is the one.
I'm glad that I am stun locked now. Okay, now it's on.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this. That's all it's all about.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Stop it with the traps!
Treasure.
Keep it together. Idiot.
That could come in handy, Jack.
Time for a change.
Your defenses falter.
Alright, where am I going now? Hammers? I really love hammers. They are excellent. So are we not on one of the paths right now?
We should count our blessings.
Hurry up and try it on.
I'm gonna try out a Masamune.
Oh, are those cubes?
Should we take a breather?
Or are we on a path we finished already? Even worse.
There you
Hold
I
on.
expect to be
I'm
impressed.
gonna run past this stuff. I think we're on a path we finished already. Yep. Nope. Nope. It's distinctly okay if we die. Where the hell's the path back?
Just keep hitting them. Sophia, get up.
There it is. I had a feeling we were somewhere wrong.
Be ready for anything.
We're safe for now.
Ready to try again?
I've never seen that before. Incredible.
try something different.
Gets hit, and while clearly he can hang on, he just falls over. Hey, what's up, Once a Future Road? Hi, it's good to see you. Alright, this has to be the door, right? This has to lead to... Yeah, we've not been to a red area yet. Hey, Saru, how are you doing? Oh wait, red area is the final area. Have we been through the Flan area? We've been through the Flan area. This is green. Why am I having trouble finding the third goddess statue? How are you doing, Folk? How are you doing? I was gonna say how you doing, folks, but I'm like, wait, let me address the people individually. Red. This is angry red. I don't think we've been this way, have we? I think this is where we tried to go right away and died. Oh, goodbye that. What demolished my party member there? Well, I'm not wasting a thing on that. We're just gonna kill the enemies and get out of combat. Alright. This is definitely the last goddess statue. So for those of you who don't know where the heck we are on the Final Fantasy VI floating continent, and it is like the coolest thing in the universe to me. I don't want to go down there. I think.
Time for a change.
Come on.
Come on, follow me. This is the
As for why it's in a game about Final Fantasy 1, I can't tell you that answer. I'm doing really well. We just bought a house, so we're moving soon. I hope you've been okay. Thank you. It was a long road, like nearly a year of like looking at places and stuff.
Defenses are shattered.
I'm starting to enjoy this class. Okay. Just get a cheap water in there.
We can work with
And another one. What do we got? Glide kick charges really fast, and it almost always KOs them.
Found some cubes.
I was gonna say there's gotta be cubes somewhere. This was a really interesting level. It's very non-linear.
Let's go.
Alright, heck this. We don't need to fight any of those. This is what we need to worry about.
This is the last statue. Remember, stay vigilant.
Words right out of my mouth. Stand back.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Let's get it over.
Do you think we can get a, I think we can. Ready? I am stunned.
Now I feel a lot better.
Now let's move.
It all comes tumbling down.
Yes, I see that. Now let's try not to go down with it.
I think we're safe.
Keep it together.
All right.
We finally made it down here.
Time to confront Astos. Let's go.
We fought to dispel the darkness as warriors of light. To save the world.
But we did too good of a job. So the Lufenians sent more darkness.
Maybe it wasn't just us getting rid of the dark. Maybe someone was adding light as well.
That would be the princesses, especially Sarah, I wager. No darkness lingered within the castle's walls.
Princess Sarah must have crystal. Maybe that's more of it.
All right.
Ultima's pretty much broken. I love it.
Where did she get her hands on one?
Heck this whole combat encounter. I can cast Ultima if you give me enough mana. Alright, I might take a second to use the restroom before we go in there. I'll be right back. Astos has been trotting around too much. Let's go. We might need to switch off of Monk for this.
You're late. But no matter. Relax. We won't have any more gifts to deal with. Light and darkness are in perfect balance, thanks to your noble efforts. So, where would you like me to start?
First, tell us who you are.
Guess.
I'm not in the mood for games.
Guess.
A Lufenian?
No. Not one of them. They, on the other hand, are former Lufenians. They're working with me, but for their own ends. To be honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead. I was the one who turned them into bats, after all. My enchantment will fade if you kill me. And I'm sure that's why they've been so very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or these bats. Doesn't matter who or what you are. I only want one thing from you, Astos. I want you to give me a reason to live. An enemy to fight. Can you do that?
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would. But I can't. I've lived too long, you see. An eternity of regret. My heart's full of enough sadness, resentment, hatred, and rage to fill an ocean. I might as well be a dark crystal myself.
They did mention a 6th crystal.
Jack, I ask you one more time.
Oh, he's chaos, isn't he?
Am I?
Is this it? Did we get there?
The King of the Dark Elves.
That's all?
Yeah.
Are we just fighting Astos? Who said he wouldn't fight us a second ago?
Why is darkness surrounding Astos? What's going on?
Keep your wits about you, you'll be fine.
This is the best we can do.
Why is he talking so quietly? He's clearly saying plot things.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Turtling up? I'll carve through your shell.
Knock him off balance. Go for it.
I don't even think he can resist Ultima no matter where he is. Alright, not weak to Holy. Blizzaga. Not on me, I guess.
Better tread carefully. Here it comes.
I want to absorb that! I might be dead. Dead-ish?
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Oh look, he Blizzagged me for once. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... No part of me wants to use Monk here. I think we're gonna switch to just a class we know will do work. Time to bring it out.
Time for a change.
Fully imbued area attack. RT for successive attacks. Well, I'm not really a... I have good spirit. Never mind, let's do it.
This is the one. Getting desperate.
This doesn't bode well.
Don't worry, we got this.
I ran out of parry.
Your defenses falter.
Okay, I'm ready.
He's resisting my sword. Which is not a good way to do this, then. That's okay.
All right.
This is the one. Here it comes.
Maybe he's not resisting my sword. Alright. Let's just say he didn't do any of that.
I've got a sinking feeling.
Okay, Dark Surge, he really messes you up. We did so well the first fight. Are you mana anywhere?
Getting desperate.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them. Keep it together.
I need mana. That's not how to get mana.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
This is gonna be though.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
There we go. Alright. Is this what we do? Is maybe just play the block game until we can ultimate him again? Hey, what's up, Katie? How are you doing? Final Fantasy indeed. Ten out of 10 cutaway.
I despise the Lufenians. I hate them so much I could scream. I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains. And I was reborn. I came back. And now, I don't know where my heart should lie.
I don't love Ultima Weapon. Oh god.
I am an elven mutation. An organic reconnaissance unit created to serve. I monitored and measured the strength of darkness, the crystal's light, and the reach of chaos.
Watch my back. I'm counting on you.
This doesn't bode well. We've had worse than this.
Here it comes.
Stay on your toes.
Good.
I almost got another Ultima off. Okay. Oh, I'm not dead! I wasn't dead! I thought I was dead! Alright, this fight is hard. I can't even do phase 1 right. This guy's tough.
Watch it carefully.
Let's try to do it right though.
It does not
Get up. You could use a cure Aga.
Careful now.
I changed classes. Oops. Did everything wrong, so now I lost all my progress towards that.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Your mission isn't over yet.
That's okay. I screwed that up myself. Alright, we can get an Ultima off pretty easily. He resists everything I'm hitting him with, though. I haven't found an element that he...
Watch it carefully.
Really, dude?
What's about you and we'll be fine.
Okay, we're gonna...
Victory is still within reach.
Better tread carefully.
Aga. We're gonna cure again. Alright, let's work it. I switched classes again. Being near him just uncomfortably dangerous. It hits twice? I was watching him that time, and I'm like, he's gonna try to teleport to me and hit me. But it didn't work out that well.
Better tread carefully. Here it comes.
I know that's 2 hits now.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
I keep changing classes instead of casting another spell. Yeah, I'll take Dark Flare. Go. Gonna do it again? Not on me. Not me. Okay.
It does not fear us. Just getting warmed up.
I'm gonna try to heal here.
Keep it together. Astos. Reach him.
I love that it shows the cutaway. Like, what the hell? Yo, Tearson, thank you so much for that resub. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Alright. Antimatter. I can cast Antimatter? Let's go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Now we need some mana.
What's your next move, Astos?
Need my stamina back.
Vicious bastard, aren't you?
I can get a little bit of mana. I just can't get near him. One more.
Think you're fast enough to handle me?
Oh, I used Stormbreaker instead of cast a spell. We do have Ultima.
Magic?
Help, help, help.
Almost out of potions.
Alright, here's the question. I'm using it on me.
It's the last of them. Found your weakness.
That's a move I don't know what to do. We got the Ultima off. Oh yeah, no, I'm near the end of the game, Tear Song. I think I've got like this and maybe 2 more missions.
Better tread carefully.
There's the positioning for that. He missed. He just straight up missed. All right, let's get a heal going.
This doesn't bode well.
Me. Alright, I just need to hit him with some... Not that. I need to hit him with black magic. Maybe we can Ultima him. He's trying to kick me! There we go. Well, we can cast Ultima. That's the plus side of this. The downside is he is just absolutely demolishing me now that he knows I can cast Ultima. Did I stagger him?
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Okay.
Getting desperate.
This should do it.
Shatter.
Alright, we've only got 2 more. 2 more healing items, but we do have Sage. And we can always swap over to Knight and like block everything. Alright, so we're gonna start with black magic. Get a haste. A regen. And a shell. Now we need more magic. Okay. Ooh, that's a 3-hit combo. He like tags me with his foot when he does that. Ultima coming up. No, it's not. I use Spark Strike instead. Okay. Don't die. Or do, I guess. Alright, that's everything. However, a very bad time for him. We even knocked him out of Flame Star. Swap over to Knight. I don't like Shimmering Rain. Can't do much about that.
Keep it together.
So close. Please kill him for me. For God's sake, kill him. Oh. Oh, we did it. Presumably he wanted that.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded,
We've seen this cutscene already.
cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Astos?
Our newest organic reconnaissance unit. We'll show it to you later.
I don't see much point. I'll forget about it either way.
But Astos won't forget you.
By the way, I know I must have asked this a dozen times before, but why do we have to forget?
Simple. To ensure our glorious future.
Organic Reconnaissance Unit Astos at your service. Thanks to the benevolence and technology of your people, a simple Cornelian elf like me was reborn to aid your glorious cause. Please don't think of me as a friend or comrade. My kind are mere bioorganisms, mass-produced to serve. Truly, I say this out of concern for your well-being. In the past, strangers died for us, sacrificing themselves out of a misguided sense of justice.
Pretty stupid of them.
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
Sure thing. I'll keep that in mind.
I thought I made it clear. Me and my kin are disposable pawns, grown in droves to die for you.
Yeah, the line about the spit.
Yeah, I'm just glad you're okay.
Pretty stupid of you.
Well, I want to be best friends with Astos now.
Argue with you on that. Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
What would you have me do?
Next time we meet, guide us. Show us the way. I don't care how you do it.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
Careless of them.
When rules become mere formalities, well, that's when things start breaking. The preparations are complete. Good luck, and be careful.
Hey, Astos. Wanna come with us?
Huh?
Don't you want to go home?
It's not a matter of what I want. It's against the rules.
Then I'll change that. I'll fight for you.
You'll just forget.
I won't.
Don't get my hopes up.
I promise you, I won't forget.
He's got such a crush, oh my god.
I will bring you back.
Goodbye, Jack. See, you forgot.
Astos.
I don't blame you. They're the ones erasing your memories. It's not your fault. I know all that, and yet I still hated you for it. I resented you for forgetting me.
I feel like a bad friend.
I wish I could forgive you. But it's too late. There's no room left in my heart for that. We need to talk about what comes next. The enchantment on those Lufenians will be undone. The moment
Talking to his
I draw
boyfriend.
my final
He's not gonna
weapon.
skip that cutscene.
But as the magic fades, so too will their lives. We'll go to the grave together. Honestly, I'm amazed at how much hatred they can bear. Our darkness will merge into a veil that will shroud the entire world. Jack, fight the beasts that emerge from our shadows. Destroy them all. Every last one. Chaos finds its genesis when darkness and emotion become one. Wherever it rears its head, be there to cut it off. All I ask is that you follow your conscience, though it may lead you into the heart of darkness itself. Never stop. Never.
Power Ranger helmet.
This is the last gift I can give you. Use it well. Punish the Lufenians for their arrogance. Protect Cornelia.
You forget. We're Lufenians too.
That doesn't matter. Not anymore. From this day forward, you are the warriors of light.
He's knocked down many people.
Jack, we can't stay here. Let's go.
Wait for Shadow! Bet you this is gonna be another quickie of a mission. Can I hide helmet? Is there an option to do that? Short soul burst animation. Ooh. I can. Oh my god, I'm sorry. At least we got to appreciate a lot of hats. I think this is going to be a real short mission. I'm not sure though. And then we're going to get the final mission of the game. Maybe it'll be an intensely long one. I don't know.
The source of all Cornelia's woes are those damn Lufenians. We don't even know where to find them. It's a mercy to forget. Don't make me laugh. They fed us fancy logic and false rationales. It was all bullshit. They erased our memories to keep us from the truth.
What's our next move?
We make Astos' dream come true. We free Cornelia from the Lufenians' meddling. Come on.
I think we're beating this game today, I think. Oh, okay. I figured I'd fight my way through Cornelia. Seems like there's a problem here. That's a lot of them.
This is horrible.
Do you think the castle held out?
We made a promise to Astos. Let's go.
Is it this really short hallway of a level again?
You remember now, right? It's our job to guide him. No cold feet.
Jack can't do this by himself.
Agreed. That is the reason why we're all here.
Can't let him down now.
That lag. Dead already. Are these enemies dropping stuff? I don't remember if we're too low level for this. Oh yeah, 120, look at that. New loot, ahoy. Alright, we are not going to try to level a new class here. Well, apparently we are going to level a class. There's just a Hillgigas in the middle of it. Lawn. Will this break the flan also? No. Depending on who the boss is here, we might be stuck here a hot second. Do we have to do all this? Can we just go? If we can just go, I'm just gonna go.
What'll happen to Cornelia?
Protect her. We have no other choice.
No need to fear, Neon. We're heroes, the warriors of light. I'll swoop in and save the day.
A little bit like Swan Princess, but not. I wanted enough mana to cure. I feel like Jack is so over all of these enemies right now. Well, everyone's laying down.
Are we too late?
Where's Sarah?
Not here, at any rate.
So what about the other one? The other daughter? Who has a name now that I forgot? Mia, maybe?
Everyone, you're okay.
Hey.
The king, queen, and minister have gone outside to try and restore order. Have you seen them? Are they okay?
I have really bad news for you.
No, sorry to disappoint.
Jack! Is there any way I can help?
The city is choked with terror and fear. When that mixes with darkness, chaos takes hold. In other words, Princess, your city is the most dangerous place in the world right now.
Are you telling me to flee my city? My people? To run away? I cannot do that. It is my duty to share the fate of my subjects.
Stay here and you'll be at the mercy of the darkness. We can't let that happen.
If that is my fate, then so be it. Sarah!
Mia, that is her name.
Wake her once you're outside. She'll see sense when there's no choice but to run.
Got it.
You lot keep the princesses safe. I'll carve us a path out of here. Keep up.
So we're kidnapping the princess. Okay. Somebody call the Warriors of Light. Princess Sarah has been kidnapped. Oh god, Jack's alone.
We need to do our part too.
Don't have to tell me twice. Jack, don't worry about what's behind you. Focus on what's ahead.
All right.
Well, I'd really like to cast a rogue of my own. If that's all you're gonna do, this is gonna go so bad for you, friend. You know what I'm gonna do? This is how bad it's gonna go for you.
Time for a change.
You revived the crystals! This is all your fault!
Damn right it is.
Warriors of Light! Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but servants of chaos!
So what are you gonna do about it? You wanna die here? Go and die. If you wanna live, follow us.
For a while, Skullgun. I'm not sure what removes them. Nope. Well, that's my spell.
Chaos? What a bunch of idiots. It's ridiculous. Time for a change.
Runaga. I'm with you on that. I think a bunch of flan princesses could inspire a lot of things.
Time for a change. All right.
No kissing! Can you tell I really dislike fighting mind flayers? I need you to do something I can counter. I guess I could counter that. As I immediately use my mana anyway. trying to grab me. Where were these before when I requested them? Right, little roundworm can do. Even the Gigas shouldn't be a problem. Do I have to kill everything? Or do I have to just cut a path to the end? Let's just cut a path to the end. Resistant to fire. Yes, doom on me. Cubes.
Save us, please!
Now you want our help?
I never doubted you. Not for an instant.
It's dangerous here. Link up with the others behind me.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the only time this game has gone single player. It's really interesting.
We're almost out of this hell. Just a little further.
Well, I'm glad I'm getting points for other classes here. Weren't there enemies here a second ago? Do I have to solo something?
I've never been struck by anyone before.
Mad Pony. Oh god.
I had no other choice.
Watching you risk your lives to save us made me realize something. I was wrong before. Mia and I must survive. We must become beacons of hope among the chaos that all may look to in times of doubt. As royalty, as leaders, that is our truest duty. I realize that now.
My sister is right. We'll be the light of hope for you all.
They're right. Yeah.
Yes! My people, there is no need to despair. We shall face these hardships as one. And as one, we shall overcome them. There's always hope.
Be all right.
I'm taking a walk.
I'm taking a walk. I'll be right back.
Doesn't seem like much has changed out here.
So where to?
I was thinking Pravica might be good. Plenty of space, no people.
Smart. Neon, go get the others.
Think Sarah and her people can make it that far?
Jack, get over here now!
We left them alone for 5 seconds. What has happened? Is Garland here?
Find Sarah!
What happened? They could have just stepped outside.
Time for a change.
Why is it just Jack? I still have a dark flare. No touching. I mean, you gotta have a hobby, right? Extremely satisfying. He had the crystal. She had it.
I love this song.
You can borrow it if you want.
No, it's okay. I memorized it. I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute. Will you come hear it once I've finished?
I'm a stranger here, likely to wander off before long. And when I do, you'll forget me.
I'll never forget you.
You sure about that?
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
Oh.
I never asked your name.
It's Jack.
Stop. I meant your last name.
Oh, Garland. My name's Jack Garland.
That's a lovely name. Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
I can't believe they put that in trailers. Like, this is the end of the game, more or less.
As the world changed for the better, Jack.
Did Kafka say that?
All I see are more scars.
You see now, right? The Lufenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators. If the balance of light and darkness fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia or its people.
What are you talking about?
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity. This is the third time we're having this conversation. This was all your idea.
Memory is the cornerstone of emotions. Allow them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they warp you into something unspeakable. Become corrupted by chaos, and you will no longer be permitted to return. Veterans are precious resources. Do not slip up. Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care, when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos. By manipulating your memories, we can repress your emotions to some degree. But if chaos takes root, you are lost to us.
It's now or never.
Yeah, I think so too.
The rest is up to Jack.
Time for the finishing touch.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time.
Jack! Give in to your emotions.
Let the darkness take hold.
The only thing Lufenia fears is something it can't control.
Chaos.
Oh, are you crazy?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
The chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end for fallen strangers who lost their battles against darkness. You saw how they defeated the fiends.
Exactly. We aren't warriors of light, Jack. We're pawns the Lufenians unleashed on an unwitting world, destined to fail time and time again. Outsiders, don't belong here.
This time, Astos played his part as guide flawlessly. Until now, we've never made it this far alive. All that's left is for you to master the darkness.
Defeat the darkness, Jack.
The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form it takes. Not even we know what happens next.
The rest is in your hands.
You can do it, Jack.
Tame chaos. Make it your own.
This is crazy. I can't fight you.
Am I not taking damage?
Ash, are you sure this is the right choice?
I am not taking damage.
No hesitation. Trust in Jack.
We know you're stronger than this. Stop holding back.
What's wrong with you? Stop this!
Sorry, Jack.
It's over.
I am fighting. Don't yell at me.
Or it is you who will die here.
Sophia, you too? Stop fucking around!
This is no good, Jack. This way.
Start making sense!
This is distressing. What is this pathetic display?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
We queens can't protect anyone. You need power. Crave it.
Power? With more power, I could...
Hopefully we're all right. Sorry, Mr. Christopher.
No!
Disappointed in you. I guess you'll just have to die.
That's not gonna happen!
That's our Jack.
Why did...
You really are tough.
Why?
Oh, time to do something very bad to my friends.
Embrace hatred. Loathe this world. Despair
Hey, Cherry.
of our own impotence.
I hate it all. This This world deserves to burn!
I'll be waiting on the other side. The rest is up to you.
How could I?
For the world's most inappropriate, GG.
My mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
No.
Hey,
Hey, dude.
you might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Extremely difficult? I mean, you're invincible, so...
No.
I'm Sophia. Well met.
Oh, I see.
The crystal shall be made.
My bad. I'm really bad at sensing that in text sometimes.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you. He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What? What have I done? Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop. What am I supposed to do now? Ash. Jed, Neon, Sophia, what should I do? Astos, help me.
Now he's purple.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
So it all leads here. Shrine of Chaos.
I can't equip my other party members with the new cool things I got because they're dead. For now, it sounds like. They were temporarily dead. Alright. This is the same text from the first time we got to the Chaos Shrine. Do we have to play a whole Chaos Shrine, or is it just going to be like, alright? Apparently Jack is pissed. The Fenians speak of this glorious future of theirs with reverence, but the future for who exactly? It is painfully obvious that any and all life in Cornelia has no place in their coming utopia. In that sense, they seem cruel actions are completely rational, at least from the perspective of maintaining balance. And that is precisely why I must ensure that your desperate plan succeeds, Jack. All the gears have been set in motion, all the pieces set in place. Travel to the heart of the Chaos Shrine and bring it all to an end.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from there. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light. If it looks
Are these like level 2 bats?
then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be.
If I could reset the world. No, that's not enough. I need chaos. Chaos! All the chaos there.
When in harmonious balance, it defines her collapses. In short, when the darkness of her crystal and innate light undergo a sudden violent shift, a singularity that will warp the very fabric of the world will manifest, and all the darkness in Cornelia will gather to her, and when it joins to her light, there'll be no mutual annihilation, but a convergence leading to the birth of chaos. It is the very end my dear friend must seek, painful though it may be for him to endure, for he needs to fulfill this forgotten aim. Seeing her safe is the key to everything. Hey, Elfie. Well, I still have hit points. Bad news for people like me. Bad news for the Mind Flayer. You may have any lamp you wish.
This is the one.
I remember my way through here. Does this mean I can just block forever? Okay. That rules in a lot of ways. The world is Lufenian's playground, a laboratory for them to conduct their experiments in light and dark, and every living thing is their lab animal. Jack was understandably filled with unspeakable fury when he learned of this truth. He's a pure sort, and it is this very innocence that pushes him to rebel against his masters now. No matter how futile that the struggle may be, perhaps this aspect of his personality too is implanted in him by the Lufenians, but I choose to believe otherwise. Heart is what defines my Jack, and I will put my faith in that. And it was Jack who authored our ploy, even if he forgets me. I will gladly risk life and limb to set him on the right path. We will sever our world from its unjust fate and set it spiraling into chaotic void, where it can finally be a master of its own destiny. And this is the least I can do to thank him and the others accepting me as their own. Our boyfriend is really wonderful. We might still be going when you get home, Chiron. Yo, what's up, Master Fly? We're at the way end of this video game. Just a heads up if you are sensitive to spoilers. Nice. Alright, well then clearly you aren't. Nice. Well then my only request is you don't spoil me, but it's not like I don't think you'd do that. Yeah. I feel you. So long, Brandon.
All right.
Getting away from me. Within the heart of the Singularity, he'll be reborn. But to be merely reborn is not enough. He must accept the chaotic darkness of the Singularity into his very soul. Following a similar principle to how the Fiends manifest, it is emotion and despair merging that converts the gloom born from Singularity into true darkness. From this, it should be evident that darkness will follow him wherever he goes, drawn ever to the gravitational well of this momentous despair. It is the darkness injected into this world, and the darkness born and bred here that will guide him to the inevitable conclusion of our ploy. All that is left is for him to use the warp device I prepared to send himself and the accompanying shadows to that pocket dimension of theirs. Our plan will end in failure if we cannot seize the power to reset our world from them. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia, you were guiding me, weren't you? Setting me up to become chaos. All right.
I do appreciate that he's still having the time of his life. Yeah, we're gonna... I think that menu can wait.
This is the one. Like a match. Open flames.
I'm sorry, do I have unlimited mana? I absolutely have unlimited mana. And Jack's angry. What was the way forward?
Fenians don't deserve a future.
Here it is.
Use their power against them. And the power they fear the most. I'll tear it all down. Everything they hold dear. Only then will I end this ridiculous farce.
Far, far away lies the place that only be considered another dimension. Here the Lufenians constructed what they call stations to serve their needs. Stations are like homes of the strangers, and in a sense, like a second home to me. In the various stations, Lufenians monitor and control the very fate of the world. With cold rationality, they fine-tune the balance of light and dark, and even wield the power to reset existence if deemed necessary. A long time ago, you told me you wished to completely sever our world from the Lufenians and wrest the power to reset the world from their grip. To this end, you hatched a plot, and spoke at great length to me of my role within it. But enough history. This message is likely my final piece of guidance to you before you warp to Lufenia, Jack. Become chaos and free us from the shackles of would-be gods. I'm so excited. Yeah, a little bit.
Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection. Extraction denied. Extraction denied. Initiate immediate memory erasure and pacification.
Screw you. Screw you all!
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection.
I will not be denied entrance. Oh my god, this is great. I have every right to be here.
Compression in Station 19. Positive ID. Senior Agent Jack Garland.
He's completely corrupted.
But this wasn't in Astos' report.
He's a traitor. That's why.
Contagion confirmed.
Report!
Unknown. Suspected metaphysical anomaly. Corruption spreading.
If this continues, he'll reestablish our link to the old world.
Then we have no choice. Reset it.
I see no other option.
Activating Dimensional Crystal Matrix. Preparing to initiate world reboot.
Agent Jack Garland, can you hear me?
Clear as day.
The station you're in is infected. We're going to reinitialize it along with the old world. We've got no other choice.
Who do you think you are?
He's unintelligible.
Likely due to chaos corruption.
Jack, acknowledge.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Dimensional Crystal Matrix ready. Standing by.
Do it.
Activating.
You arrogant bastards! Wanna play God? I won't let you! I'll rip that power from your hands and make it my own!
What are you doing? Jack, stop!
I hate crystals.
Bastards don't deserve the right to play God! I'll smash the light until only darkness remains!
Yes, Kusi.
What is that?
Analyzing.
Sufficiently advanced aliens that govern all the Final Fantasy universes.
A feast fit for chaos! Now I'll swallow you whole, and even those damn fiends will kneel to me as their lord! I know who you are.
There's our boy.
The sum of the world's fears. You stand before despair given form. You stand before chaos.
Shut up. The mantle of chaos is mine. I claim your darkness as my own.
Now show me that you are worthy. Bear your soul to me.
You asked for it. Just don't flinch from what you see.
Nope, I wanted that. Shit. Alright, this might actually be a really hard fight. Let's see. Oh. Takes so much stamina when you block his stuff.
Can't be.
Water. Oh god, that's what he means by water. I'm trying to get an Ultima off on him. Oh god, he just decided to let himself out of Ultima. Odious Wind. I try to get away from that because I'm like, I can't eat that. Alright, Whirlwind is fine. Get my companions to distract him, I'm on it. We're getting there. This is gonna be a slog. I don't actually know Kusi. So
Time for a change.
Earthquake. This is... I have to assume the final boss.
You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
So, fun question for chat. Do you think he heals the 9999? Do you think this is chaos? Should we be counting our damage? Knowing we should really go all out at him? Earthquake. Right, during Earthquake, we can get a big fire on him.
No! Shut up, Basil! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust!
And I'm just gonna back up over here. Let you deal with that.
You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
Missed with that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, that's less fine! Should we put it down to normal? Action, if you will. Yep. Let's see how he likes Dia. Oh god!
No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust!
Hey, what's up, Daryl Cat? How we doing? Earth? I can deal with Earth. Don't you dare jump at me. I need my stamina back. Earthquake? Oh, that rules.
We're only just getting started. Time for a change. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad he didn't follow that up with his usual repertoire. Water. I should just block water. Get away from it. Those were really close. It's like impossible. And I'm sorry I'm not 100% looking at chat here. I am in a hell of a fight here. Well, there was Lich. Oh, I got it. Yep, just gonna block that. Yeah, I'm kind of on Team Jack here. To be real honest. They do go into how the fiends are former strangers? And I really want to know more about that. Kraken?
Jack, let's talk this out. What do you want?
It's not enough. It's still not enough.
Can this please be like a victory lap? I want another game like this. I've got my unlimited mana again. I'm just gonna pop a heal there real quick. You're gonna give me unlimited mana. What do you think I'm gonna do with it? Also a limited block. Is this it? Consider his ass gotten. Okay, that was a really fun boss fight.
Central has given clearance to isolate and detach Station 19. Control is to be transferred to the next station.
Agent Garland, you are hereby discharged. Goodbye, Jack. Lufenia thanks you for your service.
You give Central a message of resignation for me. You'll never cast off your shackles to the old world. Not as long as you continue to flush your darkness into Cornelia. So I'll bide my time, gather my strength, and use that link to return someday. Mark my words. I'll be back to wipe all of you from existence. I'll burn your precious Lufenia to the ground!
That is absurd.
You saw the power I now wield.
Chaos, unpredictable, uncontrollable, while our technology advances by the day.
While you're down there, Jack, do remember to keep an eye out for the Warriors of Light. Balance is everything. Champions will arise one day to bring you low.
What the hell do you know about Cornelia? Here's a tip. There's no such thing as the Warriors of Light. They're just empty hopes, false dreams, childish fantasy.
It's the other 4! That's why there's 5!
As a warrior,
Motherfucker.
than us.
Is it the other 4? Are they gonna come back? What is happening here? I need to know everything.
I get it now. Hey, boss. Don't bother sending any more strangers.
What are you talking about? What's so funny?
Answer us! Not a chance!
Oh, back in the Chaos Shrine. Come on, computer. Hang in there. Hang in there, computer.
The reset was successful. This was all part of our plan, wasn't it, Ash?
Yeah, I'm really curious what DLC is gonna be. Unless it's just like more areas.
It was never a mercy to forget. You were right. And I should have listened.
Well, I mean, definitely more areas, but...
Sorry to get you mixed up in all of this. Thanks for sticking with us till the end. Sophia, this is our world now. I won't let those bastards use it as their plaything. Those of you who love Cornelia, never give up hope.
Yeah, more jobs.
The Warriors of Light will come one day.
The implications here across the entire Final Fantasy universe, though. No one cared who I was until I put on the Garland suit. Now, are these our friends transformed? Or...
Welcome home.
Don't you think it's a little dark in here?
Yup.
We're storing it all here for now. It's still about 2,000 years before the reign of our friend, the king.
We wove the threads of darkness to pull you back through time.
Marilith was,
Lufenia's tentacles can't reach us here.
I think it was Jed. She was there.
You're in a good mood.
I've got a fun plan.
Do tell.
We'll train the Warriors of Light ourselves.
Interesting.
How?
Yeah.
The Warriors of Light will be born in Cornelia. Just like you were, Neon.
Of course. They're Cornelia's hope after all. Makes sense they'd be from there.
Hope. Despair. Lufenia won't dictate these terms to anyone anymore. I've been wondering, when did you all start scheming to turn me into chaos?
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Our memories are fragmented, incomplete. But then we started putting all the pieces together.
It was touch and go there for a while. We'd have never figured it out without those hints Astos gave us.
Though there were some unplanned sacrifices.
And yet we pulled it off. Kudos to the brilliant mastermind behind it all.
Mastermind. Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Oh, Dominic, no, this is 10 out of 10. I was excited since the first trailer. This game could have been terrible and I would have loved it.
But this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
And is that what this is? Crazy?
Perhaps, but it's only the beginning.
Then what happens next?
Let's see. How about I spirit you away to my dark castle?
Father will send his armies.
Oh, I won't stand a chance. But the Lord of Chaos might. Maybe I should change jobs.
Then the Warriors of Light will come.
They're welcome to.
This ruled. This was so good.
Cloaked in gloom and veiled by shadow, we await that fateful day when the Warriors of Light arise. Although their glow may be faint at first, even a sputtering candle is brilliant against the black of night. And so, we will plunge this world into the depths of darkness.
Amazing. Just fucking beautiful. We're gonna clip this VOD immediately so it doesn't get muted. But good lord.
My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state
This is on story, there's no plot. Right? There's so much plot. Like, this was so good. This was so good. I wonder if you unlock anything after you beat it, other than chaos difficulty. Also Sinatra? Why? So Elfie, basically like, this organization that kind of oversees this futuristic society that oversees all the universes from all the Final Fantasy games was basically playing God and, you know, harvesting energy from individual dimensions. And, you know, they inject darkness into Lufenia and, or not Lufenia, into Cornelia, and then send heroes to fight it, so there's always a balance. But now they got rid of the Lufenian influence, so Cornelia can finally live on its own. 6 was in this. They had the whole floating continent in this, like the final dungeon of 6. And dumping the pollution darkness back for the dimensions they're stealing from, yeah. And so they're like, no, we're done with you people, and they broke the cycle by becoming chaos, when chaos is merely a concept when someone gets angry enough, or sad enough, or, you know, dark enough. Which they always try to prevent from happening. So, in theory, they could be saying that chaos could manifest in any of the Final Fantasy games. Like, they're saying they have control of Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like, they're talking about other universes. They actively discuss and talk about, like, the Mako reactor is one of the levels in this game. You go to a Mako reactor. 14 Satasha is in this game. What is it? It's Satasha, Mako reactor, flying continent. 1, obviously the Chaos Shrine. 2 is a dungeon I don't really remember or anything. 3 is the Crystal Tower. 4 was the Tower of Zot. 5 had a futuristic kind of thing. I don't remember what it was. It was some kind of like place with a big robot kind of deal. 8 was the volcano mountain. How was Madison? Which one was Madison? 9, I don't remember what they put in from 9. 9 they had the weather changing place. Oh, the pirate captain, he was great. Vicky's a wonderful character in this. 9 they had the weather changing outdoor area. 10 they had the mountain, Ronso Mountains. 11 they had the, I forgot the name that Tristan told me, but it's a mountain or a tower that 13 had a different place, I think. 11 had a tower that Tristan says you usually transition from mid-game to late-game in. 15 was some sort of estate. 14 was Satasha, and that's it. There was a tower where they say, like, you can change reality in, or something like that. So it's got a level for basically each Final Fantasy game, and then a few extras. But they do every game just once. And I'm really curious if they... Also, yeah, Linkor, let's not just glaze over that they played Frank Sinatra's My Way in its entirety for the ending. I would play more games in this style. For everybody, the floating continent was the only one that was strikingly the place. I think 15 had the estate. I don't remember what it was called, but it was some sort of mansion. I think all the places looked like what they were supposed to look like. Like the Mako reactor is immediately, you see it and you're like, this is a Mako reactor. Trials of the Dragon King and Wander of Earth and Different Future. Alright. Well, Alfie, if you really have like 30 hours, I have VODs of everything. And I will piece it all together and get it up on YouTube, but right now it's just in my videos. But it was a lot. It took me a long time to get here. And I've got to play Phasmo soon. Switch for student support for VODs? Wow. We did! We beat it! Which VOD? The first one. It's the second level. I can show you Satasha if you want. I can pop in there and let you see what it looks like after this is done. But it's early in the first VOD. Okay, that sounds great. Whatever makes you happy. The whole time, it never clicked to me that they're doing areas from other Final Fantasy games. And I'm like, this just feels like Satasha. Like why do I have that overwhelming feeling? Good reason is why I had that overwhelming feeling. And yeah, we got through it. It was awesome. I loved it start to finish. It was amazing. Serpent Reaver Pirates. It just kind of had Bicky's Pirates. Make a Magus from Chrono Trigger version of this. I would love to see... So Wanderer from the Rift is probably Gilgamesh, right? Yeah, it eventually clicked with me. Like, that's gotta be Gilgamesh. I'm surprised Gilgamesh was not in this. Hildebrand. Different Future. Huh. Like, I'll play the DLC. I think I'd be excited for that. I really am curious if it's going to take place before the end of the game. I guess it'd have to. Because the end of the game, it ends with them going 2,000 years ago. To wait for the Light Warriors. Save their true endings for DLC. Ooh. You know what? I'm okay with that. I could get down with that. Some wild DLC. Yeah, look like Dark Souls 2 DLC had it too. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 had the other Scholar of the First Sin as the final boss or something. I think I didn't play Dark Knight at all. I got through it with Night and Sage. This was made by the Neo team. Yeah, I've heard. I put Neo 2 on my wish list. I didn't like Neo 1 at all, but I'll probably try to play 2 if it jumps on Super Sale. Nice. Yeah, I think I'd probably like that more. And I hear it runs really well. I know this was horrifyingly optimized on PC. At best. And now this is done. We're going to get back to our regular scheduled stream programming in the future. I'm sorry that this was the stream for 2 weeks. You were the 14 raid now? Neat. So Elden Ring worked alright, pretty much the whole way through. I at least didn't have a problem with that one. Which that, like, if things, like, at least boss fights... Oh, near, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't hear about a Neo raid, but I don't know what they put in the new game. Like, I don't know the raids for Endwalker. Or what they're doing and all with that. So putting a Neo raid was sure, I'd believe it. I did the first Nier raid. It was fun. This is the intro of the game again. I don't want to hit anything, just in case it's not the intro, but I'm pretty sure this is the intro. If it's Garland cutting up like 1,000 people, yeah, this is the intro of the game. It might have just started playing the intro, honestly. I don't know. But we'll watch it again, just in case. There's so much blood in this intro. I want to play Dissidia. I want to play Dissidia really badly now as Garland. Like, every time Square Enix... anytime Square Enix writes a story with Garland in it that's not called Final Fantasy, just Final Fantasy on its own, it's a really good story. Like, Dissidia Garland, amazing. He's all about inevitability. Oh, this is new. Maybe? I can't tell if this is new anymore. I feel like that didn't happen. Chaos difficulties. Cyclic Warrior has been unlocked. Wield the power of chaos. Cyclic Warrior can hold RT to access the Soul of Chaos ability, which will reduce your maximum PP. You can channel it into one of 4 terrifying attacks based on the direction you input. Choice is yours. So we're getting more side quests now. Jed the Ninja. Oh, are we unlocking more classes for our sub-characters? Jed the Assassin. Neon the Paladin. Yeah, this unlocks more classes for our side characters. Neon the Void Knight.
Hey.
Hey. Let me see what... Let's see. Tortua, Chaos Shrine. What is Chaos? Ebon Memories, the Warrior. Oh, that's Chaos, isn't it? I don't think so. That's what I want. You can spend anima crystals to raise mission level. Higher level missions offer opportunities to earn rarer and more powerful equipment and items needed to raise job caps. You may come across special equipment known as artifacts when playing on Chaos difficulty. Artifacts possess 2 different job affinities. The ability to harness the power of multiple jobs is extremely important. So 130 is where limit release swordsman. Oh, I can level stuff higher. Chaos fights 210. $200 Warriors of Calamity. I do like grinding too, and I look forward to doing that a lot with friends. If anyone wants to do that one day.